To the moon and back, we had a love like that. Why do I feel like that's slowly fading? We used to be friends, that was way back when. You and I, we were a slow burn, baby. Oh, we were young, so damn naive. Looked at the world through rose-colored glasses. You had your goals, then you met me. Did you let those dreams pass you by? I would never blame you if you left. No, I won't be the one to hold you back. 'Cause we can stop the time, it's just a fact. We're not getting younger, we're not getting younger. In the bed we made, I lay wide awake, but I keep losing myself in these daydreams.
Good morning and hello ho-ha. It is I, Cjsgoose. It is early this morning. It is 6:30 here. I feel like I have not actually slept, but I did sleep, so that's fine. Let's have a quick look at these cookies. Take this away. What have we got up here? Cookie production multiply plus 4%. We'll do that. We've got all of these guys on. Look, it tells you. Oh, they've got 2 duodecillion in. Wow. Okay. Oh, we can get that one. Yes. And then that means we can do that. Yay. We're on the next one. Your dragon is fully trained. And it means we can pick another one of these. What do we pick? Clicking is 5% more powerful. Grandma's gain 1. Cookies may trigger a dragon harvest. I think I might want to do that. All buildings are 2% cheaper. Oh no, that's the one. 123% CPS per golden cookie on screen multiplicative. That's the one that I want. Confirm. Yes. Okay, right, so we've got kittens are 5% more effective, and we've got that one. So here be dragon. Complete the dragon training. Have 200 of you. We earned 3 duodecillion in my 4 hours and 1 minute off the computer. We lost 20. That's mean. So right, well, let's just pop all of these guys then. So we're now on 20 decillion a click on a second, 37 duodecillion. What is this? I am twice as effective. Okay, plus 5%, plus 2%, another plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 5. That's a lot. How much are these? 850 duodecillions. Decillions. Okay, we'll say that's a word. Race is here. You're here for another stream. I seem to be here for another stream too. How are you getting on? We're going to go into PGG in just a moment. Hold on, let me just see if we can do it with 10s. We can do it more. Do 100. Not with those, but with these we can. Do those all on 100. Now let's go back to the 10s. Don't really know what we're meant to do now. We've done the let's see if we can go back to 100. Wow, so many. So we've just really, I suppose we've got to work on the achievements. Oh, you did? Oh, nice. That's a hard one. You have to have the blocks there to do ready. People used to use the thingies, the oh, what are they called? The glowing vine, the glowing vines. Vengeful and Almighty. We've completed research. Yeah, I'm gonna annoy the grandmas again. Right, let's close all of those. We've got a cookie, and I mean let's pretty much it again. So let's get rid of that before I keep doing it. Oh, we've got another couple of achievements. So we'll take those off. Right. Put this bit back on. We're going to do some dragoning this morning. And we need to go and make ourselves another thingamabob. Alright. We'll do the live streaming thing. Okay, so we do that, do the one in the Discord, that's done. Then we can head over, hang on, these are basically empty, I think. Basically, I need to get more minerals in these. We need to be mining more, not mining anywhere near enough. I'm just trying to get too many jobs done as per normal. These guys I don't think are ready. We can leave them for a while. What is this up to? Stratus is here again. Hello. Feel like I've only just stopped talking to you, to be honest. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Well, we may as well wait for that. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Okay, I'm not sure if someone meant to reply to me, but they did in the Discord. That was a bit weird. They're advertising their own stuff but replying to me. So we've got this to go, like 1 and a bit minutes away. We're going to go and grab some more enchanted birch so that we can make ourselves the other pet egg. Oh, we've got this relic to go. No, I've done it. We've changed it. We have to bash something. Hold on, to change the sword. Let's just bash you. And yeah, so we've got the summoner hunter on there. Oh, thank you. No, I'm really not going to Koth. Dragons and dungeons are pushing my limit. Not doing Koth. That's really not me. Does this need emptying? I'm just trying to think. We just need to waste a tiny bit of time. How much have these got? They've got 300 in. Yeah. The only time I go that way is when I need to go and see the wandering trader, black market dealer person, for the for a servant key. That's it. So we want to make ourselves a pet pouch. Let's have a quick look at the pets that we have. Let me just take those out for a minute. I get confused as to what we want. We have to keep the cow, no, the cat pet on, but we want the shulker pet. We do have that on a 5. The summoner pet and the wither pet. So the pet pouch will give us the other one. We've got some strength potions here, although I don't really think they help too much. Can you please break now? Come on. Ready? I'm ready. Go now. Not in a few seconds. Now. Thank you. We've got jobs to do. I can't believe that Barked is still awake. Oh, well, I can. But it's not the point, is it? Ah! Oh. Didn't scare me. You did not scare me at all. Honest. Didn't just jump out of my skin. Let's go and find ourselves some birch wood to make ourselves a pet pouch. Hold on, let's do this for a minute. Oh, why did I do that? Hopefully we up in a second. There we go. I'm hoping we've got enough wood here. Yes, I think you can sell them. I think we do have enough. We need to do that, don't we? Get one more. I'll have a look in just a second. I'm sure they do sell them. And then we put that in. I think it's 8. I think it's just 1 around it. Yeah, it is. Now we should go and find our little potion bottles that we've just kind of dumped in here. So then what do we need? Oh no, I need to put it in my hand, don't I? I don't need the axe. So we'll put that in just a second. And brain, can you function for a minute? Oh, pet pouch. I knew there was something I was trying to do, but I just couldn't think what it was. I wanted to look and see how much they are selling for. Been trying to find someone that sells them for ages. Oh, what? Can you not make one? That's just an axolotl in a bucket. I'm not quite sure how they do that. Oh, I suppose you just can't maybe catch an axolotl. I don't know. It doesn't. Oh, it came out. Looks like people are not selling them. Nope, nobody's selling one. Oh, there's quest patches. Wow. Just see what they did. Oh, hold on. No, I'm trying to put that back down so I can see what I'm doing. All right, so let's put that in, and then would you like them to be sold? I might have a look at putting some up. I don't know what I'm trying to go to pets. Come on. I really don't want to get tier 5 birch. It's actually not that hard. I might hang on. Let me just put this in. The cat pet. That's it. So now if we just walk back home. I think it's. I don't really know if I want to sell them or not. I haven't decided. If I put this birch back in there, I'll tell you what. I'm just wondering though. If you have tier 1 in birch, I'd sell you my tier 6 minion. Just maxed your rookie pig in 2 days. Nice. I could sell you the birch minion, and then you'll soon get it up to tier 5, no problem. I've got other ones to sell, but I know, yeah, I've got the birch minion there. Let me know if there's something that you'd be interested in. In the meantime, let's head off to the D-boss. I feel like we need to have a bit of a dragon day. It's not very busy down here as far as I know, and we could really do with some dragon fragments. Let me just drink one of these. The thing is, they don't tend to last very long, and I'd never know if they're actually really working. I think they do kind of help, but I really need about a 10 pet slot so that I can use the heart pet, and I can just, well, maybe even just have them all in place. It does work. Barked got 30,000 damage on a dragon a little while ago. There he is. Hey. He's got just dragon focused. Probably hide players. I think we should heal ourselves. boots, but didn't score enough to get one. 30k damage because it was a Grove Dragon. No one wanted to fight it. I actually want the Grove Dragons though. Oh, I keep getting messages in Discord. Aww. How do I spell appreciate this morning? Not like that, I can tell you. Oh, honestly, I just can't do anything. Uh-oh, that's an alarm clock. Uh-oh, someone... Oh, what is going on? Okay, let's go. Right. Ah, no! Will you hurry up and disappear? Thank you. Right. Let's put our one iron. I don't know if they're spamming them or what. If you're going to hear a snoring, that is not me. Although it could be. You don't see the hype. What about the dragons? I do them to my benefit when I'm ready. I don't do it right from the beginning. And I do try to get the tier sorry, I try to get some of the armor, like a one of each. Aha, we have another eye. Because they do really help. The best pets for Gwyn and Shadow Summon, Shulker pet, Summoner pet, and Iron Golem pet. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've only got a 3 on the Summoner though. The Golem and the other one. Aye, stop it. The Golem and the... No, not the problem with that is I've done shops before and I just can't keep up with the money. It was alright when I had some teammates that could help actually just get money, but because I do the building and I'm doing everything else, I really struggle to get it all. I can just only do just, you know, enough. So the shops run out of money really quick, and then nobody will want to keep coming anyway because they never have any money in. So it's a bit of a tricky one for me. I've got to try and find better money making methods. My biggest problem is I've always used the skin crate keys to make money on at the end of the season, to buy all of the stuff. All of the loot blocks, but now I can't do that either, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. I'm just hoping that people will still want to buy them because they're still fancy. Well, how many if I do buy them, I do have 4 billion. How if it was the emeralds and the netherite blocks, I might be interested in making like a one-time purchase or the odd time purchase. They have to be, I don't know what the going rate is for them at the minute. So if you let me know, I'll certainly have a look. Because I'm paying full price for them at the moment, so I would be interested in doing the odd one. And we could do a trade, or I haven't set up a shop for a few seasons, so I'm not sure if they've changed. I saw people were having ender chests down. I don't know if that's a Java thing, or if it's a new thing, if there's a new way of doing it. hey, we've got another eye. Let's grab that. Wow, how are there 11 people here? It's like 6:44 in the morning. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just trying to move the bottles. I really appreciate it. Ah, we have a boss. What do we have? Need something nice. Explosive. Alright, what we'll do with this one. No, I want to hide players, not press fast place. We'll try and get 500 to 1,000 damage. We'll see how fast it goes up and how slow the dragon dies. And then we'll go back round carrying on getting stuff. Oh, come on. I've not got the line up right today. I'm not getting any hits on it. You gotta... It's really weird in Bedrock. So in Java, everyone just uses the hitboxes. But in Bedrock, we have to hit it in front of the dragon. Apparently. 341 Les says hi to the stream, I think. Yeah, alright, we're getting a decent amount. So if we do 1,000 damage, then we're going to go back and carry on trying to get eyes. Because we just don't have any. I haven't been farming them. I normally come down in the mornings when it's quiet to get them. This is still quite busy. But that's okay, because we want it busy enough to keep getting the dragons. But not busy like it was last night where you can't breathe. Well, I didn't even come down last night, the night before. It was just so fast paced. I couldn't do anything. You just don't get time to farm these guys. They're all gone before you can even blink. And then the next thing you know, there's another dragon because they're just spamming them in. Where they've farmed the eyes all day. Oh, Bark's doing the same thing. Well, hello everybody. A bit surprised at how many of you there are here, to be honest. I'm like, can I heal again? What? Not if I spell it wrong. I don't even know how I spelled heal wrong, but apparently I did. Ah! Where's he got? They just... Hang on, let's just use another potion. These ones, I really need to have another pet. Mind you, I think I put Iron Golem in because I did the... What did I do? I did... Oh no, I've got the Wither pet in, that's why. That's why. It's such a pain to just keep remembering to change it over. Got one of these nice guys waiting for me to bosh them, bap them. What do I normally say? We got 2 epic pouches. What else did we get? 9 fragments. Oh, I like that. I have been healed. There. They're really funny, these guys. They all open up their boss pouches and everything, and 20 fragments, not bad. Wow, well done. Ah, hi. Scared me. Oh, hang on. I've got an eyeball here. Did we have another one? No. Oh, that's a weird skin, but quite cool. That was your teammate? Oh, okay. Didn't think I got him. Ah, now we can get another one. For mining, I think it's the explosive. So I'm trying to work on, well, I'm just trying to work on getting a bit of everything at the minute. Oi, stealing my stuff. That's really annoying. Don't like it when people steal my things. Nope. No, I'm gonna die again. I haven't actually died yet. I've done okay. I've come close to it. We're doing well on the sky coins as well. We're trying to get to another 5 million. It was a bit frustrating because there was a servant key yesterday. So I'm trying to get some more. I don't know if the boosters work on the thingies. Do you know if the boosters work on the summoners? Uh-oh. I'm just wondering if I should just change this pet over from the wither to the iron golem. I thought he was angry with me then. And then we should have a little bit more time to switch them over. So sometimes when it's just going so fast, my brain just won't click in. And we could eat a couple of these as well. That might help us. I always forget. The cat pet to me is really important because with I don't seem to get. I used to be able to hit everything better, but I'm just wondering if it's the dragon armor actually. Maybe it's because I just don't have that on. I've got 2 bits. I just haven't got enough of it to make the difference. I feel like I'm just being chased around. I don't like it when that happens. Yeah, I am. I'm going to have to turn off. Right. I have to turn off the players. That really causes me a lot of trouble. I really struggle with it. Oh, I've got another eye. Brilliant. Let's see if we can put that in. I like to put in 4. Yeah, I've only got the 2 at the minute. $750. I think mine's probably on about 200 if I'm lucky. That's nice. Well done. My swords are quite good. They're about 1,700. Oh, I like it when that happens. Yeah, I'm thinking I had quite good armor the last time. I can't remember what level. I might have had a level 5, you know, actually. I think I had level 5 thingy armor. Yeah, you've done a bit. I really need to get on and do some of that. Yeah, the golem's helping. We need to try to switch it over though. For the wither pet. There you are there. Gosh, they blend in. It's just I don't like having the players off when I'm in here. Because I don't want to steal people's shulkers? Yeah, these look like shulkers. Big, tall, scary shulkers. Very similar. No, don't kill me. No, no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm getting hungry now. I wasn't hungry before I came on the stream. And now I am. It's okay. We'll just keep going for a bit. Yeah, I knew you were going to come after me. We've got another eye. Come here. So this is sort of my... No. Oh, really? Don't give me things. Oh, hold on. We've got a dragon. Oh, we've got a colossal. We want one of those. Now we can do hide players. Where those arrows were heading off to. Nowhere near the dragon for sure. Yeah, this is my kind of pace. It's not too busy. It's busy, but it's busy enough to get the dragons to spawn. But it's also busy enough to then be able to farm the... I'm going to call them shulkers again. The summoners, because I haven't had time to get any. And I like to put 4 eyes in when I can. Seems to help get better loot. And then what I tend to do is I try to get 1,000 on the dragon. Thank you for the like, by the way. I'm gonna see if we can just do a little bit more on this one, because I do want the colossal. I've understood now that they have this torch flower business and you need the full kit. So I've got a helmet. I mean, targeted by Joe's aimbot. Joe, don't have aimbot on your arrow in the D-boss. You spend more time hitting the players than you do the dragon. Might make 2,500. We have. I don't think we'll get 6,000. 6,000, 3,000 though. I have to test to see if the sword is working again. What did we get? 18 fragments. Nice. That is good. Did we get another eye? No, we didn't. Oh, and I didn't put the wither pet in. Oh, we have to try to remember. We have to try to remember to switch that wither pet over. Right, we got our first one in. Why is it so full? Well, that's because I need to empty it, but it takes a lot of messing around. I use the OF as extra storage all the time. But then it's difficult to get it all sorted because I've got so many jobs to do all the time. I'm going to sneeze. I'm really sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Telugu. A sharp 6 sword. Don't know how. And like mine. Let me do this as well. Oh, thank you. I just put that straight after the others. Which is a bit annoying. They've just run away from me. I can't imagine why they would run away from me. Come here. We need more of these guys. Have I still got hide players on? I think I do. Did I have them on? What have I done? I can't tell if they're on or off. Players are hidden. Players are back. Oh, right, there's... Right, okay. There seems to be a decent amount of summoners as well. That was one of the problems before. There were never any summoners. What frags do I need? Everything. I want to get a set of everything, and then I'll try to aim for the I like to get the aquatic one higher, and the obviously the red one defensive. Although I'm not so sure if that's so important anymore. Does it work in elements? I mean, it used to be important for the thingy. Where am I going? Oh, in there. I just want to put these in. I don't know. They're not bashing them in like some people do. It's probably because they've run out. I've been doing this for hours. Bark's been doing this for like 16 hours, I think. I mean, it wasn't a surprise that he was still up. Definite armor helps in an element. Oh, it does? Oh, hi, Odin. Oh, thanks. Are you on the... Are you watching this stream? Not that that would scare me at all. Okay, I'm now a bit more scared. I now literally get every mod in my stream. I just have to be on my bestest behavior all of the time. I am good. I didn't know it worked in elements actually, so I'll have to do that. But I don't have the full set yet, so. Why is everyone here? No, don't. Hello. Hey! Oh, that's so cool. I like that. Oh, I'm going to die. He's just putting me off, look. Oh, hi. Right, I mean, just, I've got stuff to do. I've got things to do. Bash mobs and all of that. I haven't really spoken to Odin much, actually. I think I spoke to you the other day. It's been really lovely this season. I wanted to say hi. Aww. Hi. Let's grab some of these. We need more eyeballs. Come on. It was a wave? No, I didn't. I don't think I see them. Somebody tried doing an emote the other day, and they kept going, look at this, and I'm like, what am I looking at? And it just literally stood there. It looked like they were just, I don't even know what they were doing, but it didn't really do anything. I just saw you bopping up and down a lot. Right, so we have to try to remember to switch the pet back to Wither each time. It definitely helps putting the Iron Golem back in. Can't keep taking these potions. It would be so bad if we can stack them, but we can't, so... We do not have the powers to do that. No magical powers for Goose. I'm not a golden goose. I don't have P-Stack, no, because I'm actually only a redstoner rank with wither perks. So, I think everyone kind of assumes that you're penguin, but I'm not. You can stack some. I'm going to say thank you very much, but no, because I have trouble moving things when they go in a stack, and I don't know if that would then cause me trouble. And it's just another thing to ask somebody to do. I like to be independent and not ask people. I'm really funny. I have all my silly little rules, and then I might like it, and then I'm gonna have to keep asking you to do it. So one day I will upgrade. Yeah, one day I will upgrade to with a rank so I can get to dragon. But I've got to save. I'm just going to keep saving up the gift cards, and we'll eventually get there. DD's here. Look, my newest mod has arrived. It's a bit early for you. How are you getting on? What am I trying to do? I was trying to heal, but I'll probably be healed by the time I've remembered to do it. Okay. One day I'm going to get my brain back. Just don't know when. There will be a day. Just not anytime soon. Oh, this is good for my brain. We need more eyes. Thank you. I was just going to say we need more eyes. One appears. Hello. Right, we have another eyeball. I don't know how many I've put in. I think I've put 2 in. Just walked past him. Where are they all? So what is everybody up to today? What time is it for you guys? And what countries are you all from? Because there's a lot of you here and it's early in the UK. Unless you're barked. Obviously, I know that bark doesn't sleep, so that's different. It's 4 PM in Australia. Nice. Have you got good weather? Is it? I think it's winter. You're the opposite to us, aren't you? Oh, we have a dragon. What dragon do we have? Wither pet. Quick. Switch over now. Oh, we have an aquatic dragon. That's nice. Change that. Zip you out. Get that out. And find the wither pet. Can I have another pet pouch? It would make my life much easier. And now we can get rid of the players because they're in my way. So I can't believe how much I've been streaming lately. It's been so good. Joe, you need to remove aimbot. It's winter right now. Really nice change from 35 degrees. Yeah, I thought so. I remember meeting my uncle for the first time. He lives in Australia. He's lived in Australia since the 1970s. And he came over when I was little. And we had one of the rare, really glorious sunny days. And all he wanted to do was for all of us to sit in the shade. We were like, but it's cold in the shade. And it's warm in that part. And it's like, oh yeah, but I have heat all of the time. And all we wanted to do was sit in the shade. And we were so cold. It's just, and it was like, that's what I can remember from that visit. It was really funny. Does it not worry you living in Australia? I could not live in Australia. I don't think I could even visit Australia because you have so many creepy crawlies that are so dangerous. I don't really want to get into the whole creepy crawly discussion first thing in the morning, but my late hubby, It's really not that bad. Your sub number 775? Wow, you subbed as well? Oh, thanks, Odin. Does the IG mean you guess? I had 771 this morning. I can't believe how many subs I keep getting. I've had something like 75 in 28 days. It's got to be pretty much all of PGG now on here. Let's see if we can get 2 damage again. Do we keep going? For some reason, why you can't chat your stream? You need 5 minutes. When you've done it for 5 minutes, you'll be able to. It's because when I first started, I kept getting chatbots, and they were very, very adult themed, and they would just spam my chat like anything. I didn't have any mods, and I didn't really know what to do. I mean, I was only... Oh, thanks, Joe. It's okay. I don't expect anybody to sub. I can't believe that I have this many subscribers at all, to be honest. They would just spam all of my chat, and I couldn't stop them. And they would take so long for me to individually remove every single message, and because I want my streams to be safe for children, it was not good at all. So I had to put a timer on it, so you can't talk until you've been subscribed for 5 minutes, and then you'll be able to chat and you'll be fine. It just means that those that want to chat can do it. And then the way that I look at it is, if people want to chat, they can subscribe, and they can unsubscribe at the end if they don't want to stay on, which is fine. Oh, we have tier 6 oak mastery now. That's good. We are not that far off. I think we've just got the rest of the oak mastery to go, and I think I'm on tier 5 on the other one. Who was it I was talking to about the birch this morning? Mesa? I don't know. Someone. Stratus? Somebody. Were you interested in that minion? It was you. Did you want me to sell you that minion? And then all you've got to do is just get tier 1 so you can place it. And then you don't have to mine any more birch. Then you can just make all of your own pet eggs. I do have the wither pet on. Thank you for the reminder. I'll have a look and see how much they cost, but I'm thinking I think it's a tier 6, so I'll do what I normally do, which is it's about 1 million per tier. So if I say 6 million, and then that allows you to just buy all of your own, because one pet egg is worth between 4 and 8 million, depending on how much they're going for at the time. You'll do the 8. Oh, brilliant. Thank you. I'll trade you afterwards. But then you can get that all sorted. And then you don't have to buy the pet eggs. Oh, I mean, the pet patches, they're going to be selling. They've got to be selling for about 15 to 20, I should think, because one egg is about 8. And I think so many people are using the eggs as well that they don't actually want to make them. What did we get? 20! Yay! I tell you what, let's just quickly warp home. Let me go and do that now. I can't trade in here anyway. I have got an acacia minion as well. What is the acacia minion is important. And I've got a jungle minion. I will have an oak and a mangrove one as well. I purposely bought the mangrove one. I paid a lot of money for that one. I was not harvesting all of that mangrove wood. What is your IGN so that I can do a trade with you? You've spent 500 million on pet eggs when they're 5 million each. Wow. Yeah, if you give me your IGN, then I can get back into the DBoss. What is this? I feel like it's still coming up that there's a message on here. Oh, okay, it's Looney. I'm not sure if this summoner hunter has helped anything. Oh, hang on, we need to fix our equipment. Hang on a minute, I think I know what it is. Is it that? No. No, status. No, I forgot the R. No, invalid. No. You don't... Do you use the Q in it in here? Kazani's here. The A is a Q. Ah, right, okay, yeah. 8 million, thank you. 1 birch minion for you. And if you want the other, if you need mangrove, oak, or the other one, I can do that. If I got over... did I... Yay! You got me back to 8 billion. 8 billion, 4 billion. 8 billion! I want to be on 8 billion. I'm not going to be on 8 billion. Yay! You helped push me back up the onto there. Thank you. Oh, hang on. We've got to switch the pets again. Back to the golem. What is that? Where did I get that from? I don't know what. How do I have a player shop thingy? Has someone given me that? Oh, from your question. Hi, you're number 3. Look. How did you... I don't know how you guys do it. I think maybe because you're new and you get... I just want the iron golem in here. Thank you. Hold on. Okay, right. What was this? Your question from like 5 minutes ago or so. It's 11 PM for you. You've just eaten some yogurt, peach yogurt, and a yogurt drink with mixed berries. Ooh, fancy. Not really. I don't mind a little bit of yogurt sometimes. But my problem is I just can't eat most things, and it's an absolute nightmare. Try not to go into it too much, but I do ramble about my issues with food quite often. I don't have any eyes. Oh. Spark's going to spam them all in. So, can I ask which country you're from? As it's 11 PM, I'm thinking I've just got to get my side of the... I'm more of the east side of the world. 8 AM for you. You're going to sleep soon. So you must be in more of Europe. It's 7:17 here. I like to know the countries. I have this corkboard on my... What, have I got HP on? Sorry for stealing your thingies. I nearly called them golems. USA. Okay. Oh, so you're right on the west coast? Oh, we have an eye. No, hang on. He's not dead. Go away. Yeah. Oh, so that's really confusing because I suppose with the time zone you're right on the other side. You're number 1? How'd you manage that? DD, you're slacking. DD is my newest mod, by the way. He's been here for ages. You stole your spot. You stole it back. Wait, we're still trying to understand this whole thing of how this new XP stuff works. Everyone likes it, but nobody knows what it does. All we know is... Oh, we've got the Grove Dragon. I'm not even there. All we know is that you have to chat, and if I get monetized, you can buy the super chats and stuff like that. And it helps you to... Have we switched the pets? See, this is why I need another slot. Odin, can you make them give me another slot, please? Because I'm just not good enough at this game to manage it properly. I need like 10 slots, please. You're on it? Thanks. I'd happily do it with another pet pouch. I don't mind. Just let me have all of them in at the same time. Yeah, so this XP thing, you all get to sort of chat more, and then you earn XP, and then it makes you sort of switch places through the stream. I think it's really good. It's encouraged everybody to do some chatting anyway, because everyone's all squabbling over the top spot. But I can't have any of the super chats or anything like that because I'm still not monetized yet, which is annoying. For those that don't know, I was 300 watch hours away from being monetized, and I spent a year with the people who I bought my computer from, kept messing it up. A whole year they tried to fix it. In the end, they replaced it 4 times, and the last time it finally worked. And each time they kept doing it, just kept going wrong worse. The last one that they replaced before this one, I couldn't use it for about 3 months to do any streaming with. It was just horrific. I just had errors coming out everywhere. And they're supposed to be a really reputable company. They supply schools and all sorts of stuff. It's not like just a cheapskate little place. It was supposed to be a really good company. And in the end, the only reason why they finally sorted it, I believe, is because I threatened to sue them. And I'm not that kind of a person, but a year, and I just kept losing all of my watch hours. And so I'd gone from having... Is that what I got? Oh, I suppose I didn't have enough eyes in. Yep, switch these around again. Yeah, anyway, so it was an absolute nightmare. But we got there eventually. 1 billion slots. I think 1 billion is a little bit too much for my brain to handle. But just an extra 1 would be nice. 1 would make it... I think it would need to be on the pet pouch though, because you've got to purchase it. Or even if maybe... Do you have to open it with... I think maybe if you had to open it with more souls, like 10,000 souls, and still use a pet pouch. You know, is that just that little bit harder to reach. Make it worthwhile. But it would certainly make it easier. I think for how do I kill them with 1 tap? I've got a shulker pet, which is it can allow you to 1 tap them. Mine's on the level 5, so it's on the maximum, so it happens more often. Oh, thanks, Joe, but I'm not going to buy them. I'm trying to earn my own. I'm trying to save all of my money so that I can buy netherite to boost my island up. I managed to get it to 8th yesterday. I was so chuffed. We've been down in like 30th for ages, and we've got it up to 8th now. The aim is, if it's at all possible, to get to 5th. If not, 11th. Pet preset and then the number, nope. And I've been having a lot of problems with the presets because mine aren't all maxed, and then you max out the pet and then it empties every time you change the pet. It then wipes out your preset, so you think you've got the pets in and you haven't, because you didn't realize that you'd upgraded it and you'd forgotten to change the preset. So it's not really worth having until you sort them out all the way. And then it's causing a problem with the pet pouch because it's now a preset, so you can't keep altering it. So it wants it as a preset. So I'm getting a bit confused. My brain, because I have ME, my brain doesn't work fast enough with my cognition. And so I get really confused at times so quickly. I'm trying to process what I'm trying to do, like just trying to go into the overflow box. By the time I've gone to type it in, I've forgotten what I'm trying to do. It's really annoying. My short-term memory is just horrific. But I can't do anything about it until I can rest properly, which is never going to happen for me at this rate. We need more eyeballs, please. You're taking too long. See that? I knew what I needed to do, but what I went to do was press the PV instead. But then I get stuck. Like, I know that's wrong, but I can't think why it's wrong. It's just really bizarre. I never used to be like this at all, and it drives me mad. Odin, I've got a question for you from mod side. So I'm just going to be a little bit cagey with the information. You know, we've set up that nice new media group, which is amazing, by the way. There's only one other person that's replied in it, and I would really like the others to be involved, but I feel like I wanted to sort of tag them, but I don't want to tag them because it's just me, and it's just little old me, and no one knows me. So I don't know whether we need to re-tag everybody to try and get them to look and see what has been said in there. But I don't feel like it's a me job because I'm scared. So I need to go back home. No, not home. The D-Boss is not my home. I will not be spending time in there like most people do. This is a one-off thing. And oh, what the bounty you on? I don't know. What does that mean? Oh, what level? If you MC my sword, I pretty much maxed everything. I can't tell you what I've got on it because I'm on bedrock, so it doesn't show you. So if I hover over it and then I press F11, oh, hold on, hello, do that. That's all I can show you. It doesn't let me show you anything else. So you'd have to MC it, if you know what I mean. I had to get someone to do it. I think Foxy did it for me because I couldn't remember what sorry, I couldn't remember what enchants I'd put on my sword, and then I can't see what I've got on it. So I had to ask a Java player to send me a Discord message with a photograph of my own sword. What? No, not that type of bounty. Joe, that's not nice. I don't do PvP. I won't be going down. You'll just have to not have any money. That's mean. I'm nice. Hang on 1 second. Let me just put this eyeball in before everyone spams them in. I think it's fine if you ping. Do you think that would be alright for me to do it? Notifications off. And I would just do, because have we got an, is it like an app media tag now, I think? So we can just do that. I'll leave it for a few days and see, because it's only just happened. You have it if you get pinged. The thing, right, so I'm not very good with the whole Discord thing. So does that mean that you have to type their name in or because they're, I think we've all been put in an at media tag. Would you use that? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who is this? Joe. Joe, please stop being in my face, and please take aimbot off your bow. Aimbot is really useless in the deboss because it aims the people instead of the dragon. We're going to do more. Has Barked given up? Has he gone to sleep finally? It's quite funny. I finished streaming at 1 o'clock. No, it was about 1:30 this morning. Barked, Matty, Alex, and Stratus. We were all doing some dungeons, and then he, I finally managed to get some sleep. But once again, my lovely cat decided that I needed to be awake because apparently 4:30 is the new morning for a cat at this time of year, which is lovely. And so I got up, and then I decided to I always come straight onto PGG anyway, get it all working. And then I thought, oh, look in the chat, and there's Barked still not gone to sleep. And then I've come on the stream and Stratus is here too. It's just like, yeah, but I think your time zone's different, isn't it? For us, Barked's literally been up all night. Well, you can ping me, senior mod, ping everyone with that. Right, okay, so I can do that. So I'll leave it for a few days to make sure everyone's had time to do something. I don't want to hassle anyone because they're all I just feel like everyone's more senior than me, and I'm just little old me in the corner, so I don't want to annoy anyone. Because you've got Nebman on there as well, so I definitely don't want to annoy Nebman. He's like boss media guy. But then I think about it, I think I might be number 2 in theory, because I've been media since season 6. I don't know when I don't even know the other people, because there's no list to say who's who. So you can look at, so I don't even know who's on media, and because I don't really see them in the chat either. So I don't know if we're on different time zones. Hero Jake's here. You're here. You had to go and play cards with your grandmother. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, what games did you play? That's really lovely. I would much rather you go and play with your grandmother and your mother, and you miss my stream completely and utterly. That's lovely. It might be useful. I mean, I don't know. I would just like to. I'm just interested in who is media. I don't actually know. I mean, would it be a useful thing for other players in the Discord? I don't know. I mean, that's the whole point with this thing is everything was a suggestion. Vanessa Michael started it off. He asked me about you were all thinking about doing some different things, and did I have any suggestions, and that's how it's all started. Just everything that I've said is just a suggestion. It's nothing. I've tried to sort of think about it from both sides. So anything that you think might be useful is great, but I wouldn't want to specify. You've forgotten what it's called. Okay, did you use a normal packet of cards or a special packet of cards? So there's games like Uno that use special pack of cards, but then you've got, if you're playing with older people, you might be playing things like whist or bridge. Hearts. Could be playing poker. But we don't talk about gambling on here if anyone's thinking along those lines. How do people do this all day? You might be getting an account, so you might also make some videos. Sounds good. Just normal, but Uno is your favourite. Oh, Rummy as well. What about Rummy? And Pontoon? You're going to go and ask them. Sounds like a good idea. I need to know now. We like cards. Actually, my daughter is really good at Rummy, and you can't really beat her. Rummy is fun, yeah. We like Uno. What's the other one? There's this other one that we like. I wish I could get enough eyes to keep going. Just not getting anywhere near. Does the armor help you get eyes as well? I'm trying to think. I'm sure I normally have more than this. Then we'd have a link to the channel. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, that would be lovely. You could yeah, that would be a really nice thing to add. Oh, we've got a defensive dragon. Come on, hurry up and go so I can get on there. Thank you. We've got to do this with a pet. Go, go, go. Let's hope loads of people don't just suddenly come down because it's a defensive one. Oh, here they all come, look. With a pet. Let's go. I have with a pet in there. Yeah, that's that would be amazing. No, what am I trying to do? Hide the players so I can hit the dragon. Okay. Right, thankfully it's still got health that we can destroy. Do we think Bark's fallen asleep and logged off? I haven't seen the strawberry hat for a while. It looks quite funny. Oh, you got Rummy like 3 months ago, and the name of the card game we're playing was Nines. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know that one. That's different. No, Bark's still there then, because someone's put GG Barked on it. So he's still here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Wait, I'm just random. I'm trying to read the chat, and I've just realised I'm randomly spamming my arrows in the middle, and there's no dragon. This is how good I am at the game. I just can't just shoot randomly at nothing and hope I get some armor from it. Can we make hitboxes for Bedrock so we can actually hit the dragon? Yeah, this I can tolerate doing the dragon at this pace. I came not yesterday, the night before. We came down and it was just manic, absolutely manic. Every few seconds another dragon was being spawned. I didn't have time to earn any eyes. I couldn't bash any of the summoners to even get one. By the time I'd gone to one, the next dragon was here. What is going on? It was crazy. This is much more my pace. There's enough people here spawning the dragons, but there's also enough time to get some eyes together. I'm a much slower pace of person. I really like the idea of having that little channel in there. It's makes you feel a little bit more special. If anyone else will answer in it. Hopefully they all will. I should think the thing is everyone's busy, aren't they? And they've all got different time zones to deal with. It's how have I got? Have I got 3,000 damage on a dragon? Oh come on, give me a little bit more damage. I might get on the board. Do I like Windows 11? I use Windows 11 because that's what I have. What do we get? 20. Well, and a helmet. I already have a helmet, but that's okay. We can sell that. Yay! That was good. We did the Wither Pet didn't work though, did it? As you get, don't you get double? I think you get the same amount again. It's Sunday. You got a score tomorrow. Oh, okay. A 3% chance to earn double loot. Oh yes, we're not even on the maximum one, are we? So that was with the Wither Pet. I did actually remember. No, that's not what I mean. With if I remember rightly, if the Wither Pet had have worked, I would have got 42 fragments. You get double. It then tells you underneath that because of your Wither Pet you got. I don't think we have any eyes. Does anybody know where I got this player shop from and how it happened? Oh, Hero, depends if you're trying to get the pets maxed or not, I suppose. And if you're short of money, pets are much easier to get hold of now. The eggs. HP. Get there eventually. Oh, Stratus is here. Hello. Hi. You're looking very fancy. No, the Wither Pet gives you, I'm sure it gives you double the fragments. Odin, are you still here? Can you just clarify that, please? Oh, you got a shulker pet and an alley pet. They're really good. I don't do... the Wither Pet, I think if you have it and it works, say where I just got 21 fragments, I would have got 42 fragments. Is that right? And I think it comes up on a separate line to say that your Wither Pet got you and the stuff again. I'm trying to think, because I haven't done D-Boss for a good season and a half, so not properly. No, I'm really sorry, Telugu. They're mine. I do D-Boss for me, not for selling. Until I've got the things I want, then I'll sell stuff. Looting pet. Is that the chest? Yeah, it is, because you get a sort of not a 4%, but 0.4%. I think it is. Oh, it might be 0. I think it depends on the level of pet that you've got. So when you're selling your mob drops, it gives you a boost, so you get even more money if you remember to put it in, because obviously I don't always remember to put it in. Yeah, Wither Pet doubles everything, like 21 go to 42. That's what I thought. And if you get one arm, you get two. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so mob sell at the minute, and every time you upgrade that will go up. So I think it will max at 0.5. So whenever you then sell your mob drops, and especially if you do them during the rotating shop, you get an extra percentage on that. So I think it's good. It depends on what you need to change them to whatever it is that you're doing. So if you're doing the looting, you only wow, when did that come in? The looting pet you only need to use, we haven't put the Wither in now, have we? Let's just go for a fly and use the magical chest that just appeared above my head. The looting pet you would only use if you're selling stuff. And the alley pet you would want to do if you're trying to get your masteries up. Now we can hide the players. How'd you get enchanted bone meal again? So you need to get the, oh, I think that is the acacia wood. So you need to get your masteries up to, I think it's level 5, and then that will give you the recipe for it. And then it is bones in the middle with enchanted acacia logs around, like we did with the pet egg one, the pet thingamabob pouch. So you have a pile of bones in the center, and then you have enchanted acacia all the way around it. I do have an acacia pet egg, minion egg, pet egg. I've got pet egg stuck on my brain. If that's of interest to you, to help you get that as well, because then you don't have to buy it. I'm still debating whether it's worth having or not. There are, I know, I can't believe it barked. And why are you still awake? Even my boy flaked about an hour ago. He's poor little monster. Can't sort himself out again. Up in topsy-turvy land, we call it. That was quite funny because I said, "Oh, I think Bark's finally fallen asleep and logged off," and then someone went, "GG Barked." I'm like, "No, he did not." And then you replied, "I've lost the dragon. Where is it gone?" There, found him again. Still, apparently the dragon's a girl. You're nearing your limit. I'm not surprised. Is your grandfather asleep now? I'm going to have to just keep doing that. I'm sorry. It's just really funny. For those that are missing that joke, the other day, I don't know, it was yesterday, the day before, I lost track of, I've just done so many streams, they're all merging into one now. It mentioned in the chat about doing something with GF, and my head just went straight to grandfather, didn't even consider that it might be girlfriend. So it was, yeah, it's quite funny. It was yesterday. Okay. Just yeah, so grandfather it is. I'm sorry, but makes me giggle anyway. Have you seen Odin's here? Gamers and girlfriends don't go together, do they not? Why? So Mook tells me I'm not a gamer, so I don't really fit into that category. And to be honest, I wouldn't have a girlfriend anyway. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but no. Anyway, in my head I'm still married, so that's we got 3,000 damage again. Do you think we can get 3,005 if we can actually hit the dragon? I'm definitely a gamer. Or Mook would disagree with you because I only play Minecraft, so well, and cookies. We did look at cookies earlier. I don't think we're gonna. Oh, we might just hit 3.5. I play nearly the same amount as you. What is your playtime? We're on day 38 today. That the season has been open. 3.7? Is that because nobody else is doing it? Oh, is that all? You've only played for 2 weeks. Nowhere near Odin. Oh, Odin, what's your playtime before I share mine? Oh. Maybe Odin's gone to sleep. Come back here, I'm trying to bash you. Is there... Hang on, is there like a list of playtime? I didn't know there was a list for playtime. I might actually get on that one. How do you find out the list for playtime? P top? Odin is top. I'll be disappointed if I'm not on here. No, I'm not on here. How? I've got 3 weeks, 6 days, and 19 hours. I thought I'd hit 4 weeks. Stratus, you know I can do that. You could just ask me. Mine is all up there. You've got more playtime than me? How? Right, that's it. I'm virtually on 24/7. How do you guys have more? Did I change the pet? I think I might have done. After I've done this next dragon, I'll do your bone meal if you want. Then you had to ask me. I can't believe you didn't think to ask me. No, I don't think I've got the golem pet on. They must be doing them overnight. You didn't see 3 weeks thing? You got... What do you mean? That's okay. Hero, you need to give your name to Unhope. Although he's on holiday again. Hold on. Unhope 12, and he's sending me a list of everybody. While we're here, let's just go back, and I'll get you the bone meal. Did you want to buy the other minion? Oh, the lucky block's available, so we'll do that as well. Yeah, they just must be leaving their computers on all the time, because my computer's only off for about 4 hours a day. Oh yeah, we've got another skin crate key. Just the bone meal. Okie doke, that's fine. Hold on. Another egg. And another skin crate. We've got up to 25 now. I have to... Tell me when you're ready. I have to send you I've just said chest because I see it in the chat. Because I have to send you the trade. Where is this? There it is. So I've got to up my game on the playtime. I thought I could get on a list. I still can't get on any list. Worst player. I could probably get on there for that. The only things that I can do are karaoke and building. I still don't understand where this chest thingy came from. That magically appeared in my inventory. Do you have to buy them? What do you mean how much per stack? I think it's one of each. I think it's 8 enchanted acacia and 1 stack. We'll just double check. Who is this? Hang on, I can't look at the minute. Just gotta get through all the eggs. It's like 600 billion eggs. Where is it? I've gone past it. No, I was just gonna. You were asking people to make. If you gave them all the stuff, then you'd. Could they make it? I don't have enough. I don't have any acacia wood. Yeah, it's 1 stack of bones and then an enchanted acacia all the way around. OLEDs. And I'll just make it for you for free. Let me head back to D-Boss while you think about it. But while we're here, we'll just do the pets first. Because I don't think I've switched them over. I have not. That's why I'm dying again. Golem, we need you. there are people that are selling it. I don't know if there's any on there at the moment, but why am I flying? There's an ancient dragon. I have not had an ancient dragon this season. Did I put eyes in here as well? May have done. Oh, now we've got the wrong pet in again. Please, can I have another pet pouch? Hello. Wither. Now we need to try and get some stuff on it before we run out and then we don't get anything. Might just have enough time for 1,000. I would prefer it if you gave me the enchanted acacia, because to enchant is really difficult for bedrock. I would have to use my enchanting chest, which then means that I'm running out. I can do some, but it doesn't like, it's a real pain trying to do enchanting. And actually, if I get it wrong, if I do too much, it can kick me out of the game completely for sending too many packets. It's not as bad with that now, but when I first started, it used to kick me out all the time when I was trying to make enchanted lapis. Oh, I wonder if we can get 1,500 at this rate. How much are the ancient dragon fragments going for? Not as much as champ, but they're a decent amount. Why do you shoot me all the way over here? That's a bit mean. I mean, it's not mean that I'm shooting you, obviously, because you don't mind. That's what you're here for. You'll regenerate. 2 million, is that all? There, it's got to be more than that for an ancient one. Stratus saying 4 million. Oh, we've got 1,000. We might get 2 then. On AH for 4. Okay. That's a bit sad. I thought there'd be much more than that. People not use the ancient dragons now. I thought the ancient dragon... Isn't that one for this... What one is for the selling? Is it the champ or the... I don't know which one does which. Kazani was never 4 million. Can you just take the first one of those out? I do like my streams to be really clean. So if children are watching, then we don't have any type of language at all. I know a lot of people think I'm completely OTT, but that's just how I am. No, it's okay. You've not really been on too much, so it's just how I am. Makes it really nice, and then I don't ever have to worry. If a child is watching, then they're always covered. Can you just remove that one for me, and then I'll Joe, please remove the thingy. You wanted to grind XP more? Yeah, thank you. You can grind XP, that's fine. You can chat as much as you like, as long as you don't have stuff like that in it. So why do you think it's not 4 million? Might get 2005. Do you think, alright, here's a question for you all. Do you think they should stop Glowberry Farms from being thingies for herbalism? Because from what I understand, they were never meant to be like that in the first place. There we go, there were 400 frags for 2.4 million. I sold yours for 2.4. So someone just bought them all right now. Okay, but then have they bought them all because you were too cheap? Would they have paid more? We got 14 ancient fragments and epic boss pouches. That's nice. Right, pets. I must have put a thingy in. I think I did put eyes in and then we left. Right, remove the wither. Wither, you're not working very well. He got you to half a heart. They're mean, aren't they, at times? Right, we have the golem back. Put the HP back on. But you survived. Woohoo! It's really, really amazing when you go down to half a heart and then live, don't you? Isn't it? Oh no, people are spamming their thingies in. I haven't got any more eyes. Okay, well, I will watch the market and I will figure it out, because I didn't think I was going to get any of the ancient fragments. I just can't remember what one they do it for. Please can you stop running in front of my face? I find it really tricky. I don't mind a couple of times, but doing it continuously, it's really awkward. Because they're not Endermen, are they? They are Shadow Summoners. Oh, we've got another defensive one. Oh, pets. I'm going to switch these back again now. Oh, there's hardly any damage done. That's good. Triple price. Seller bought them. He only buys for normal price. So he buys them at normal price to then put them on the market for hire. There's a lot of people do those kind of things. I'll do it sometimes if I see that something is really cheap, but it depends on how much money I have. I'm always trying to stay up the top. I can't get there. I just don't earn enough money, and I need to save it all so that I can buy all of the netherite. OLED, you're running in front of my face. Yeah, thank you. Basically I suffered with migraines for 4 years every single day. They weren't just little migraines either. I had to have an MRI scan because we thought that, honestly, I thought my head was going to explode at times. They were just horrific. And it's taken me 4 years to get them under control. It looks like it may have been triggered by my ME. We just didn't know that I had ME. And it's like complete exhaustion. And so ever since, anything where it's like really right in my face, if I get all these flashes, the lightning from the, you know, all of the VPs, when they all go off and the fireworks, they all sort of distress me. Like just this shooting these arrows makes me struggle. It just makes me super sensitive now to anything like this. So when people are just continuously going right in front of my face, I just really struggle with it. So I have to put the hide players on for a bit. So it's not that I'm trying to be awkward. I just can't deal with it from a visual point of view. Races back, your power went out? No! He's got 20 AH pages? I wish I could have 20 AH pages. I need to be a penguin rank. 26 pages and all of them are overpriced. Yeah, oh, there's always time for a VP, even when we're fighting a dragon. Thank you everyone for being here. I can't believe there's 14 of you here. It's now 8 o'clock in the morning for me. It's been a really good stream. It's the pace of the dragons is just right for me to be able to tolerate doing it and find it kind of tolerable. Oh, it's back. If I could have 20 pages, I could put so many things up for sale. I love doing things on the market, but I only have I have 25 limit, so I think with penguin you can have infinite. It would make it much easier for me. Because the thing is that all I got? 6. Did I not put any eyes in? Oh. Oh, I was hoping I was going to get at least 10. That's a big disappointment. No, I don't think I put any eyes in. I didn't have any. They were spamming them in too fast. Right, got them. Have we got any eyes to go in? We don't have any eyes either. They're speeding up the pace. Oh, come on. Right, so we were at the right pace. Now we're not. Oh, it's another defensive. I've just taken the pet out. For what? I'm not really the best person to ask these things. So, people think I'm quite rich, but the money that I have takes me all of the time to make. I barely buy anything, and then it takes me ages to get that money again. What do you mean by that, Kazani? Oh, how do I have so much money? So I don't... It looks like I've got money, but I don't really. So it's taken me so far... We've been playing... This is day 38. And it's taken me 38 days to effectively get about 7 billion of money. I've been up to 5-6, I think, as my highest. And I try not to... I went down to about 3-8 yesterday because I bought loads of netherite. I just don't make money very quickly. So for me, I use the auction house and I sell books. Anything that I can find that I can sell that's high price is how I do mine. I used to make all of my money on skin crate keys at the end of the season, but they've changed how they work now. So there's a chance I'm not going to get the money that I would normally do to enter the top groups. So that's a really big worry for me. And then, whereas if you get other people, they seem to be able to make 4 billion in a day, for example. They're doing mining and mob killing, harvesting, and then they get all the maxed armor and everything else, and they use boosters and all sorts. But I just can't play like that, unfortunately. I wouldn't. I don't have that amount of stuff to sell. I know I've got a lot of stuff in my OF, but I just don't have that amount of value because I don't. So if you look at my mob kills, I've hardly got anything in comparison to what most people would. I'm just doing enough to try to open up tier 7. I've done more than what I think I've done more than I've ever managed in the season before. But I just can't do the monotonous jobs because of my ME. I fall asleep when I do them. So I'll actually be mining, harvesting or bashing mobs and I will fall asleep like within about 5 minutes. It's so frustrating. And I have carpal tunnel as well, so doing the mobs gets really difficult. So I have to keep doing things and moving around. So what do you mean with the armor then? I'd get... Is that champ or the ancient pets? We need to switch them over. Experience, ancient, or champ. The experience one is only gives you extra XP, doesn't it? I thought that one was quite a useless one for me. That's like on my least required. Oh, here they go again. Oh, we've got an eye now. Let's get an eye ready. Oh, we've got two. When did we get two? Oh, hang on. We might be able to just get these in. Yay. Oh, okay. We actually got some in. Switch it back again. You sell the XP. 1 million XP for 30 million. Right, okay. This whole switch and the pet thing. What does everyone else do? They don't do this, do they? Or they're just quicker at it and you do? I'm just really slow at it because of my cognition, I think. I'm just trying to get all of my books done, and then I'll sell my XP that I've got. So 1 million XP is 30 million in money. Might make some bottles of that then. I think it comes out in bottles, doesn't it? $30 million and you'd buy. So I'd get 2.49 billion. Wow. Alright, I need to be going into the XP market. I've only got 1 XP farm at the minute as well. I get most of my XP from my books. There's still 11 people here. I can't believe how many people are here for so early in the morning. I might have to go on an extended break in a minute. I think we're still in the heat wave at the minute, and I might have to go and walk my dog. Just get a little bit of fresh air and grab a bit of toast. He doesn't walk very far. It's a bit lazy, my doggy. Let's see if we can get 2,000 again. Don't know if I can. So we need to come down when it's really quiet. It will calm down about 9 o'clock. I think we should just spend a whole bunch of time in DBoss today. So it'll get quieter, and then we can farm. We need to be farming these Endermen, and just try to get as many as we can. So that's what I normally try to do. Oh, we got a 14. Nice. So let me just do. I'm just going to the earth. I don't think I've got any. No, so let's come out. Let's go and see what we've got. Let's get some of this XP up for sale. That is my biggest problem. I have to learn to make money. And I've got to learn to make it in a different way to how I've ever done, and I can't rely on the normal techniques. We need to fix everything. Go into the OF and grab everything we've got out of here. No, I can't do that. No, it's PV5, Goose. Right, so we haven't got enough to make anything on there, but we can put this up for sale. Oh, might. No, I don't think we've got quite enough for the leggings. You should trade that spare helmet. Trade it. What did you just spell? I don't know. So would someone do that? Someone said about that the other day, and I've not. How many would you trade it for then? Because you only need what, 50 to make it. So how many would you trade it for? 40? Trade it for 40. Yeah, it's a helmet. But some people would. Hi. 35 to 40. I could just try and put it up. Hold on. Can't spell. Right, if I do... Oh, that was weird. Oh, someone's done the same thing, but with the... They've got a chest plate. Oh, hang on. So I have to actually specify what one it is. It's a bit more difficult. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I didn't realise it doesn't specify. It just says armour, doesn't it? Ah. So then we've got... Let's have a look in the auction house. I don't think... Really? No. Want to give me 4? No. Hi. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 30 million for those. I'm just trying to go into the... Look and see what I've got here. I'm just going to have to do this. I can't focus. Right, so we've got... We can make another part of the grove. Not got enough of those just yet. One more aquatic and then we'll be okay. Don't have enough to make any there. I have to do fly. Oh, I see. Right, okay. What do you mean, like 11? Yeah, like 11 frags. Right, okay. That makes sense. So I don't know whether to keep these or not. Let me just see what it does. I can't remember what each dragon does. Hang on, let's go into DBoss and see if it tells me in there. Yeah, I'm debating whether to sell the... Oh, sky coins. Right, okay. Yeah, I think it's the hasty one that I like. The aqua one. Champ is... That's the cell bonus one. Yeah, that's why everybody wants that one, isn't it? I'm not bothered about the explosive one. I do want this one though. Okay, let's see what we've got in all of these. We've got common pouch. Oh yeah, skip the animation. Okay, that's helpful. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We've got a grinder key. Oh, we've got a pet egg. That's good. Don't often get many nice things. Oh, okay. I have got. Do I want the experience one? I'm not sure. Let me just go through these first, and then. Oh, why do I get cosmetic keys? Boring. Do I actually ever get anything good in these? I didn't need all these cosmetic keys. Another one. Do we ever get any good keys in these? Boring. Got 2 pet eggs to go with our little collection. Another grinder key. Smelt ones. I'm still really confused about this player shop. Oh, it's this box. We need to merge these ones together. Where are you up to, little box? Another 12 minutes. Right, let me just have a look and see what ones I've got. No, I wanted the other one. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to keep them for now. I want to get one set of everything if I can. The ones that I will probably get rid of are these 2. I can't imagine that I'll get enough of any of those to do anything with. But I'll leave them for the minute. I am interested in is selling this XP, but I can't remember how to get the bottles, and I seem to have lost my newer book where I've written down how you get everything. Is it? Let's just try that. No. No. How do we withdraw the XP? I know it's possible. I'm just having to... Oh, hang on a minute. There it is. It is XP withdrawal. Oh, thank you. I found it same time as you did. Thanks, Bob Master. And Joe. I did it correctly the first time and it didn't work. XP withdraw. And then 1. I'll just do that for a minute. I have to withdraw at least 50. So I just want to check that it works. Yes. And then it gives you a bottle. So if we then do that and we go... We do 1 million. If I do 20. can't believe how many of you are still here. Thank you. You've all been on here for ages with me. Oh, will you push the right buttons, Goosey? It's not hard. Oh, okay, we'll do 25 then because I got carried away and didn't stop. So I've still got 58 million. Now, if I go into the auction house, so I always double check prices before I do anything. You got to go and eat. You might be back. That's fine. I've got to go on a break anyway. But I did want to just do this first. Oh, theirs is on for 40. They're on for 28. Oh, hang on a minute. I missed some. They've got different values and on for sky coins. I don't sell for sky coins. That's 30. Yeah. I think we'll do ours at 29 then. So higher than the lowest, but not as high as the others. And we need to remove something from the auction house. We've got all random stuff in here at the minute. Let's take those champ ones out because they're never going to sell. I was just messing about. Everyone was buying them, so I put them up for 40. Let's put these up and then we can fix the others. Yeah, 29 million. Okay. There's 725 million if we can sell any of those, but it depends on whether they go. No, but there's so many on there. I always look at the auction house and see what is going on with it. So for example, with the these champ frags, I was pushing it the other day. Everybody was buying everything, and so I'd managed to sell some for 35, so I put them up for 40 because sometimes people will buy them just because they are desperate to get those last couple. But I always know that if they don't sell it, I'll just put it back down again. Sometimes I will push the market, and then other times I'll back away. And on this occasion, if you look, there's so many being sold. There's no point in me pushing it up higher because no one's going to buy them. They're just always going to go with the lower ones. So, and there's times where the market is so bad, like on the multi-kills, I was selling multi-kill 6s for 200 million. And then the next day they were down to 100 million because someone was underpricing everything so drastically. So I refused to sell them because it's just a total waste of my effort, really, of doing all of that for such a cheap price. So I'll just hang on to them and wait until the market's sort of stabilized with it again. That was salad, was it? So Fish is back. Sorry, you're dead again? You literally say you're dead every time you come back on here. So go to, I did get them out. So if we go back into the auction house, we need to pull something else out. I want to put these back up again. Yeah, that's got to come out anyway. So then let's have a look at what the champs are doing. So again, there's not many. Yeah, well, wow. There's people are pushing them for 35 now. So I'm going to put these up for 34. SB is here. Hello. Not that SB though. But just a quick little plug. If anybody hasn't seen, I have done a video, recorded 2 videos with SB where he came into my previous PGG world and my Gooseville survival world, my forever world. So if you want to watch those, they are on my channel. I was very lucky to get to record with him. We're auctioning these, so I'm going to put these up for 34 and then 500. 34,500,000. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 345 million. So because on these ones I want to push more than what other people are getting. I don't want to get just the plain 30. But there's my 10, but then you got a whole stack for 35, 38 for 35, and 46 for 35. So if I put mine up for 35, the likelihood is that they're going to buy one of these. So if I put mine just slightly under, they'll be more likely to buy mine unless they all get filled in. $1 billion for one pair of boots. Purple welly boots cost that much. Right, guys, I have to go for a break. Oh, how do you steal the numbers? How did you? I don't know. I don't know. It's all to do with the XP that each one gets. I don't know. Put those on there. And then... Right, so we're going to take a break for a bit. Let me go over... Let's check this rotating shop. When is that? 4 hours. I'm really hoping for cactus. I have a lot of cactus to move. If you don't realise, all of these chests and all of these chests are full of cactus. So I'd like them to go so I can get them refilled. Guys, I'm going to take a longer break. It's going to be at least half an hour. I've got to walk my dog before it gets too hot, and I must have a piece of toast to eat. And then we'll come back and we'll do some more debossing. We've got to get all of this stuff done, so... Actually, someone said about the XP shop. I think I've got another day left. Have I got 15 hours? Oh, not too bad. I can do it tonight. Woohoo! Right. So let me just change this one so it says that it's a longer break. I really need to reset this so I've got both. And then I'll leave you with some music, and I'll leave you with my little slideshowy thing. I will see you soon. Take care. Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye.
put you off my mind. We just weren't meant to be. I'm glad you set me free, and now I'm leaving you behind. 'Cause I'll be okay, 'cause I will be great. I'll move on, I'll be just fine, I'll be just fine. I will let go, till my broken heart is beating. Such a lie, I will believe it.
Hello, ho ha! I am almost back, just not quite. Thank you. There's so many of you have waited. I can't believe it. I'm not quite back. I've just got to have a piece of toast. I've managed to get back from walking the dog. It just took me a little bit longer than I was hoping. And then I've had to feed the dog and the cat and check the children, make sure everything is all sorted. Hi, Hero. And I've just got 2 little tiny pieces of toast to eat, and so what I'll do is I will do what I normally do when I have to do this. I will be doing some work in the background, so you can see me. You can chat in the text, and in between mouthfuls I'll unmute the thingy and I'll reply to them, so feel free to chat. And I am here. I've just got to quickly eat something, otherwise I won't get anything to eat at all. So and I'm trying to look after myself a bit more. So yeah, chat away and I will be here for you.
Baby, no me mientes, tú sabes que te gusta muy caliente. Y baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callado. Y baby, estoy perdido, volviendo loco en mi mente. Yo no sé lo que pasó. Cuéntame, porque el corazón me robó ya. Saca la botella hasta que me olvide. Saca la botella y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Y baby, estoy pelado. Me robaste demasiado. Bailando en mi mente todavía no he pagado. Bájalo, bájalo pa' mí. Tíralo, tíralo así. Sundress, God bless. Let you shine on my love. My love. Volviendo loco en mi mente. Yo no sé lo que pasó. Cuéntame, porque el corazón me robó ya. Saca la botella hasta que me olvide. Saca la botella y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Sigue el corriente, saca la botella, cambia el ambiente. Baby, no me mientes, tú sabes que te gusta muy caliente. Y baby, cuando bailas, moviendo suavecito, yo me quedo callado. Y baby, estoy perdido. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Bailando por la noche sin miedo. Y eso se acabó. Y eso se acabó. Baby, me robaste el corazón. Despacito.
Hello, I'm back. Okay, I have managed to munch some toast. I can't do dungeons right now. I did dungeons last night. I must do some deboss and we must do some elements. Thank you. Let me... What is the book that I have in my hand? Oh, it's one that I took out at the minute, isn't it? We sold the champ frags, which is amazing. Let's go into PV5. No, that's not helpful, is it? PV5. And let's get these ancient ones up on the marketplace. So I think people were selling them for 3.5. So if we sell them for 3.49, maybe. 3, 4, 5. So that isn't it? 3,450,000. Okay. Yeah, 3.5 million. So I'll put it on for 3.45. So just slightly under. Jabster's here. Hello. I've had everyone here today. I've had Odin in. Now I've got you here. How are you getting on? We're going to have to do elements for a minute. I don't want to do elements. Jabster, what is this player shop thingy? It's appeared in my inventory. I have no idea where it came from. And I'm confused. Pretty good just farming. Or what do you farm? Do you do anything in particular? Because some people, from what I remember, would just do potatoes. And their whole island is full of potatoes. You buy them on the shop? Oh. So somebody has thrown one at me? Someone probably dropped it on me. Wait. Where would it be? What would it be? In the miscellaneous. Oh, I can see it says player shop. Wow. $20,000. Okay, so in that case, Jabster, as you're here, I'm very much for the whole non-island boosting thing, as some of you are very well aware. What can I do with it? Because that would be, for me, that would be island boosting, because that's $20,000 and someone's just thrown it at me. I have no, I don't know anything about it. I just opened my inventory and it was there. I try my best to hover and keep out of people's way, but they keep throwing things at me. It's frustrating. Let's get ourselves ready. What would you do with it? We're still not ready to do some of these things. Play shop isn't really boosting. You can place it and buy it or sell stuff. I know, but you have to pay the money. You have to pay 20,000 to get it. So that's 20,000 that I've got extra, if that makes sense, without me doing anything. If I kept it, that is. Let me just put those in there for a minute. I feel like I'm missing something here. I've got my sword, I've got my bow. And does the dragon armor work in elements? I think we were saying it does. Netherwart number 1. Yeah, Netherwart is really good. Expensive to set up, but very good farm. Not many people do it. It does. Ah, okay, right. Well, we'll use that then. Did I have enough to make another piece? I don't think I did I? 5. We didn't earn quite enough. No, not quite. Nearly, but not quite. Right, let's warp to the elements then. Oh, I've got the wrong pets in. Wow. Not going to beat you in another walk competition then, am I? Yeah, 6 billion to set up. That would not surprise me. What am I going? Pets. Pets. That's not hard to type, is it? Right, so we need to remove all of these. and put in the golem, the cow, and the cat. And the wither just in case. And then that's one of the things we need. No. Ash is here. Can I call you Ash? Is that okay? You've only got 9 times multi though. What do you mean? You guys are just talking in code again now. I'm trying to go into my PV6, see if I've got any heads. I do. I've got 2. I knew there was something I was missing, but I couldn't think what it was. And we need to just look at the LM backpack. Ashwatha. So is it okay to call you Ash? Because your proficiency is 9 on your hoe. Mine is low. I've got a long way to go yet. I'm just trying to think what the water one is. Water has the drown, doesn't it? So we've got 332 tridents. We're okay for those. Is it slime? I think it's slime. So that means we've got tons of those to get. I think we've just got the fish and the slime to get. I think it's oak, wheat. Oh, we'll be needing those. Let's warp over there and have a look. Oh wow, I've got it. I didn't know that it was any good. Oh, who didn't tell me that the lucky block was ready? I have to do that first. Yeah. So what I've heard about this buffing, I discovered yesterday that is something that you can buff your armor. But I didn't know it was actually a thing. So how do you buff your armor? What is it that you do to do it? 8 minutes. Oh, see, look, if we hadn't have come back, we would have missed that whole thingy. Galato's here too. Hello. It's been a really busy stream this morning. I started at like 6 o'clock this morning, and I didn't finish yesterday's stream until about 1:30 in the morning. And then I had like 4 hours sleep, and then I decided to just come back on. You craft that. Oh, it's the enchanted fragments, is it? Right, we don't want the. Why is mine? Oh, it's the polar bears, not the slimes. 64 enchanted fragments. Wow, that's a lot. You're just going to come and get me, aren't you? I just want to look at my backpack. 288. Oh, we've got enough of those? Why are you not dying faster? Let me just go back in. Oh, and it's beetroot. Oh, we've got plenty of beetroot. Lapis then. Right, so it's going to be the fish. Is it aquafish? Oh, so we've got a fish. It's beetroot, isn't it? Right, so we've got the polar bears. Yeah, beetroot, jungle. We didn't check the jungle logs. It'd be good if I remembered everything in one go. We've got plenty of logs. Right, fishing it is then. Let's see if we can get ourselves another. Did you see I went from about 21st-ish to 8th yesterday. I used up a little bit of my money on the netherite. That's why I have the money. But I try not to spend it at the minute. I want to stay up in the top. To be honest, the reason why I want to stay in the top is because sometimes when SB does his videos, he goes around the top teams. Sometimes it's the teams in the top of his top. Sometimes it's on those sort of that first row of Bal top. But you guys are just too good for me, so I don't think I'll ever be there. So I'm trying not to spend too much at once. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, I can't do. What are you going to get first today in? You can tell you're not a debosser. No, not with all of that lot. No, definitely. Hey, look. I'm never going to say anything bad against SB. I have managed to record. I got to speak to him for a whole hour and record 2 videos with him in my previous PGG world when I first became Thingamabob Media. And he then came in and looked in my Forever Survival World, and he also took the time to speak to both of my children, and he was lovely. And bearing in mind they both have autism, he was really patient with them, and they were really shy, but he was able to talk with them. So I'm never gonna say anything against him ever. My channel points. CJ's back and you're back. What do you mean my channel points? What does that mean? If he comes to your island, he will not be impressed. Why? I think someone said that he posted something earlier, actually, but I don't know. I didn't see. Go away, drowned. I just want the fishies. We're here for fish, and that's it. Just the fish. You've stolen third again? He's the first YouTuber you ever watched. You have no money-making methods or anything like that on your island. It depends on what you've done, though. Yeah, your third place is gone. You haven't been here today, have you? So you're going to have to make up for it and do lots of chatting. What did you mean by the channel points, Jabster? I didn't understand. You guys, like, people on the internet have a code. They talk in code, and I just talk in English, and I don't understand the codes. Where are all the fishies? You're now number 2 in XP. What type of... Oh, I did not want to fall in. You've got to get to number 1. You can't lose again. No. Is that in Skyblock, or is that in here? You're just gonna have to keep talking. Just chat. Spam the chat, but you know it's got to be. You can't spam chat like people spam the chat in the server. It's got to be actual words. Hero's got number 1. How did you do that? You'd win. Don't spam the chat, but spam the chat. What I mean is, don't just spam it with the same thing repeatedly. You have to spam it by talking, you know, with different conversations. So you're spamming the chat with lots of stuff, but not in a bad way. And it has to be coherent. You can't just make up random sentences. Yeah, Stratus is a thing that YouTube added a few days ago. And it's, I have to say, it's been really successful. Oh no, I'm missing the chests. I wasn't looking. Oh, too late. There's too many people and they've already gone and got them all. I was too busy looking at the chat. No, you can't just make up random sentences, because I struggle when you talk in sentences and I don't understand anyway. So if you then make up even more random sentences, how on earth am I meant to understand? I'm fishing. Ash is here, hi. All I want to do is try and get enough fish so we can get a loot block. I've got to somehow make up something like, I don't know, 100 million over the next week. How do I do that? 100 million in value. It's I found it really tricky actually, Jabster. This is piece of feedback that you can give to the devs. I found it in the Nether, when we used to have it before. You were given a 1 hour slot, and you chose when to use that 1 hour slot. And I could come down for say 10 minutes, half an hour, depending on what my ME allowed me to do, and then I could just do that amount and I'd be fine. And then I could I could do the things, and if it was too busy for me, because if it's busy it really stresses me out and I just can't cope, so I would then come back when it was quieter. But now they've changed it, and I think I know why they've changed it, because it would have been probably for someone like me who used to complain about how the mob works, the boss, because you'd get all of the top teams would group together and they would spam the Titan but not tell anybody that they were doing it. So whenever I was on, the Titans were never being spawned. So that was something that really frustrated me, because we wanted to get the Titans but we couldn't. And then now I can get the Titans sometimes, but what they've done is they've put them at random times which seem like really sensible times, but for the UK it's useless. You've got 9 o'clock and 3 o'clock, so a lot of children play on PGG, and obviously grown-ups, but it's school hours, so you've got 9 o'clock, they're all in school, and the parents are either on their way to work or taking the children in and on their way back, and then the 3 o'clock one, they're picking them up to come home, so they miss that one as well. And the next one is at 9 o'clock at night, which most of the children will miss because they should be in bed, and the parents might be able to, and then it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So it's a really difficult set of hours for us. Yeah, exactly. No, I've not seen it. What is the new video? But don't tell any details about it. But just, is it? I know he's supposed to have uploaded one on a hardcore world, on a half a heart. But has he done one on PGG yet? I haven't seen him in PGG at all. Yeah, it was the hardcore one. Well, hopefully he'll get back to PGG soon. Thing is, he puts so much time and hours into doing the hardcore series. I mean, for me to do these, I'm just here continuously, and I'm not doing my survival world at all at the minute. How are you getting on with it? I'd be dead in about 3 seconds. So yeah, I think they need to come up with another plan for how the elements work, because depending on which country you live in, it just doesn't work. What should you do? Your web browser is lagging. Go and read a nice book, do a jigsaw. You watched 18 seconds of the video, then started watching me again. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Give you number 1. You got to keep chatting. To be honest, I haven't figured it out yet. There's a little button at the top somewhere that tells you what position everyone's in. Hero's got number 1. Oh, why am I in here? Let me out. I thought I had speed swimmer on these silly boots. I can't move. Now I'm stuck because they're shooting at me. Let me just try and move. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I've been really enjoying the stream this morning. If the trident dude would stop shooting me. You got 0 XP. So from what I understand... No, I want to fix. You have... it depends on whether you have to have an adult account. Always time for a VP. I don't know, I watch them actually. I watch nearly all of his now. I never used to. He's one of the few people that I can tolerate. I'm really fussy with who I watch. I watch Scar. I really like Scar. Will you stop hitting me with your silly little trident thingy? it's rude. I'm not going to hit you with this sword. Oh, okay, oops, I did. My sword slipped. I do know how he ended it, yeah. I feel for him it was the right thing. He'd just pushed... He'd done so many random things. So with my survival series, where people are always chopping and changing their series, you know, their worlds and different things, I'm not like that. I know what I want to build, and I want to keep developing them. There's a complete story in my world. I can't see that my world would ever end. My forever world. It's already in 13,000 plus days, and it's got. There's just. I must have at least 3 years worth of content to go into it that I haven't put in yet. I got the VP, yeah, thank you. Whoa, hold on a minute. What are you pesky little drowns doing? Trying to ambush me? And then trying to push me in here? No, look, there's loot chests. I'm not going to get them again. Goosey, run. No, not going to get them. Oh, we've got different boots on. You can't enchant them. We've got... I got it now. We've got the dragon boots on. Right, so how do you get the element proficiency on your pick? The heads. So you fight the Titan, and then you get the different heads that are given for the different Titans. You can put them onto your different proficiency tools. Each head does something different. Infernal does the sword. I know, they go away. I'm trying to get the fish. If you just stay down there, I won't touch you. Oh, trident's gone. You need 300 skulls from an element. 300? Is that to get the max proficiency? So you can put them on you can put them on in between. So every time you get 2, you can put them on. 300. Never going to get all of them then. The thing is, for me, I won't buy them. Wow, that's a lot of skulls. And the other thing is, because I go for the blocks, the loot blocks, I don't get very many heads, because you hardly get any for fishing and hardly any for mobs or for ore. You only get them for the trees and the crops. So I rarely get any of the skulls. So look, I'm on 3. I had 2 in my hand, and however long I've been down here, it's taken me that long to get 1. No, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, you don't have to do that, but that's kind of you. Jabster's not even got a 3rd now. You're going to take it, are you? Yeah, so the only thing I found out is that you can improve your XP points by chatting, by buying the super chats and whatever the other thing is, stickers, I think, maybe. Whatever they are. Except I can't have those because I'm obviously not monetized, so they're not available. And to be honest, I wouldn't be wishing you to purchase stuff just so that you can be in a higher position. As you know, I'm not a pay to win person. It's never been about that for me, for the monetization side. It's more of a justification that I put so much time and effort in over the last 5 years. If I could actually earn something from it, it would be really lovely. And it's like proof to my children that despite how difficult everything is, you know, I can't go to work because I'm a full-time carer, but also now because of my ME, I can't work anyway. But I can do this, so it's like this is the only thing I can manage to tolerate for a long time. But the thing is, if I get exhausted, I can just come off. I can just say, no, that's it. I just can't do it, which I have frequently done. But also, if my children need me, I just come off the stream, or we just put it on mute for a minute. You know, it's a little bit different setup to most people. But it'd just be nice to have some kind of justification that it's been worth it. Even if I just earned £10 from it, it would just be something. I'm really trying hard. Jabster, I was 300 watch hours away from being monetized a few months ago, and then the last year, these very annoying company who I purchased my computer from ended up replacing my computer 4 times over 1 year, and they just wouldn't fix what was wrong with it. They just kept still being wrong or having a different error, and it affected my streams so badly. And then in the end, when they finally got it back in, I think it was May, I had then hit, when I hit my busiest time on the streams from the year before. So your watch hours are, for those that don't know, work out a year before, and so today's watch hours will be dependent on whatever the last year's today would be, and then it will give you a plus or a minus. But it's when I was doing SB, it's when I first joined, and that was when I was at my peak for doing the streams, and I was having really good streams like I am now. And so then what happened was, because I'd finally got all of this sorted, those Trident guys are so strong. They basically, when I was then streaming, when my computer was finally okay after this year of losing everything, I was then losing more watch hours than I could pull in, and I was losing like 20 to 30 watch hours a day, and it was so demoralizing to go through all of that and then just keep losing it, even though you were getting good amounts on the streams. Oh, souls, we're never going to win that. We'll stay here. So what did we do then? We just, I don't know, we could try. Hang on, no, who's shooting me now? We've got the salt farming hut thingy. Let's go and farm something. Yeah, so then I went from having that to we have to fly. Ah, get in there, will you? Up here. Please, can you go up here? Thank you. We do have a few gaps, but I haven't fixed them all in. So yeah, so I went from having all of that to sorry, I've just got my words all muddled. I was just concentrating on this. So we went from having 2,700 watch hours to 900 in a couple of months, and I was so upset. I almost wanted to give it up, because I just spent all that time to get to where I just needed 300 watch hours and I would have been monetized. But I decided to take like 2 months off, and then I decided to rejoin PGG, which I'd taken a season and a half off that as well, and I just seem to have clocked it just right. So it's all the watch hours building back up again, and we've picked up 800 watch hours in 28 days, which is phenomenal. I've never had that much before, thanks to all of you lot. And I've picked up something like 75 new subscribers as well, which is amazing. 1k subs and 4k watch hours in the past 12 months. What do you mean? Yeah, it was a huge drop. It really upset me, because it had taken me so long to get to that point, and every day it was gradually increasing. Sometimes there'd be a little drop, then there'd be an increase again, to go from 2,700 back down to 900. But we're now back up to 1,600 and about 80 since I've been back in the 30. We're on day 38, so in 38 days I've picked up all of that again. So I'm really chuffed, and I feel hopeful that I could do it if you guys keep turning up. I can't believe how many of you do keep turning up, to be honest. Like, I've had 10 nearly all day, I've been on since 6. So every single person that's on here that's just watching, whether you're just having it in the background and listening, or, you know, even if you're not even watching properly, or if you're contributing in the chat, every single person is playing a part in helping me to get where I need to go. No, you don't need to do that. No, he needs sleep. I was streaming up until I think it was 1:30 this morning, and Matty barked and Alex were doing dungeon runs with me. It was really fun. And we were going to do one more dungeon. We were going to do the Nether dungeon, so I just managed to get my 100 coins so I could get one of the relics, and I came out of the dungeon, and without a word of a lie, I ended up with 99.5 coins. So I had to do another dungeon run because I was half a coin away. That was crazy. And you, sorry, and Stratus came in too. Sorry, you weren't there to start off with though, were you? But you did come in. But yeah, I finished on 99.5, didn't I? It was crazy. Like, how do I manage to finish on 99.5 when I need 100? So we are going to have to do more dungeon runs. I really want to farm those relics and stuff. It's really hard because I'm trying to balance everything. You've only asked him 3 or 4 times. I'm not sure if he's interested, to be honest, Jabster. Maybe he doesn't want to be part of your team. You do D-Boss? I'm not a D-Bosser. I'm not an anything, really. It's quite funny. Everybody... A lot of people have their niche, don't they? But I'm not an anything. I'm just... I want my island to look nice and be as high up as possible. Jabster, plot twist. You're only asking... They're bots. What do you mean by that? That they don't chat? Jabster's recruiting. Go make a ticket. Oh, you've been invited to the fancy leagues. Look, that's what happens when you join CJ's Goose's stream. You get invited to all the fancy stuff. You came in there, got invited with Barked and Matty to the dungeons yesterday. Now you're being invited to make tickets for Jabster's team. You're all in the same team, aren't you, Barked and Matty? It's a good job, right? How are you still number 1? They're just not chatty enough, I think. I don't know how it works. All I managed to read up, I had a little look. The YouTube advice is that you can't compete if you have oh really, do you know, we could put how much is left? We've got a soul pet, haven't we? Why did no one remind me that I have a soul pet? Kick out Wither. Where are you? Soul Reaper. And it's on a 4. Could have got even more. 3 minutes to make up some more. Can you farm in peace? By chatting and watching. But you're all chatting and watching, but it doesn't seem... I can't see any pattern in it. So, people who don't seem to chat too much suddenly seem to come in and take over. So I do wonder if part of it is like when you first arrive, if you get a higher amount of XP. The amount of times that somebody's come in for the first time and they take over the positions. Why? What would I contribute to your island? I have thought about the offer. I've said to Ruti that he needs to make the decision, completely ignore me, because I was considering teaming with Ruti again next season. Ruti and I have teamed before a couple of times with Bob and Dee Dee. So I was considering. I'm always considering. I don't know really what I want to do. And then you said about joining, and then I'm like, I don't really know what I can offer. I'm just a ditherer, and then I build stuff. But I like to do it where there's no pay to win, and I have all my little silly rules, you see. Galato's leaving. Oh, bye. We're not talking to me today. Stratus already has a ticket in, and you haven't responded. You're busy. Oh, okay, no problem. But thanks for popping in. Your island's been changing more than a panto. Oh. You gotta go and do your job? Oh, that's boring. No, it's fine. Thank you for popping in, though.
Still rough around the edges. I guess that some things never change.
Oh, the ticket was for a different bug? Ah. Oh, that ticket. Oh, okay. He knows what you're talking about. Yeah. No shouting in my stream. Honestly. Can't go shouting in my stream. That's banned. You get put in timeout for that. Did we get anything? No. But we got 80. I mean, I have no idea how they did that, but we did get 80. I should have put the soul pet on. That might have helped. Race is back. You've had some dinner? What did you have? Was it nice? Okay, so we managed to do some of those. Time to crash out. Okay. You only got 13 souls. So on my hoe, I have, I think you can see these ones. Yeah, I have farming souls 5. So that really helps. And then I remembered eventually to change the pet to this one, the Reaper pet. So you get an increase by 4%, but I need to get the 5th one. How are you not still 3rd? I don't know. Anyway, so you need to tell me if I was to think about coming in and joining your team next season. I need to know what I would be contributing to that, because I don't feel that I would be contributing to it. What's the thing I'm missing? Wither. You don't have the pet. No, it's I think it's a legendary one. Is it? Oh, it's an epic one. Where's the wither pet? There. Let's go to there. I think I'm just better off playing solo when I think about it. I just have all these silly quirky little rules. You grind everything? What do you mean you don't know what you contribute? Well, I don't feel like I'm in anything. That's the thing, apart from building and just doing stuff. I feel like I'm a ditherer. What am I trying to do here? The BP. We need to see how many more we need. You like mining? I really don't do mining. 467 and we need 512. Not so much the building. Building's the best bit. I like building. That's what I love about Minecraft, is the creativity that you can have with it. And I'm a good builder. I'm an alright builder. There are really good builders out there. The thing is, I have to be in a non-pay-to-win team as well. And I don't use any alts, so there's no getting extra gift cards or anything like that. I just have, like I said, I just have quirky little rules. But that's what makes the game fun. It's a challenge, but it's also to prove that people, particularly children who don't have access to any of this stuff, can play the game, and they can do it well if they put effort in. No, I don't do any of that. Wait, what are you saying there? We need fishies, and we need to stop being attacked while we're getting fishies. Look, no, they're just gonna... The Java people just come along and bash them in seconds. What is it about the cosmetics? That's I don't get it. Oh, will you stop stealing all the fishies? Cjsgoose is getting grumpy. I need the fish. Oh, he's back already because he's just wiping them out before the trident will go. They seriously need to look at the difference between Java and Bedrock on some of these things. I have to have 3 tridents because the tridents disappear all the time. Oh, stop hitting me. You, with a trident, stop it now. Thank you. I'll have to do my mum voice. You as well, go away. I really don't want a yeehaw emote. Why would I want a yeehaw emote? But thank you for offering. That would be island boosting. I wouldn't be able to accept it. Right, loot chests, mine. I need them. Give them to me, please. Do you know what I got out of one of these the other day? I did not know it was a thing, but I got a relic. And what was it I got? It was something really good as well. I didn't know you could get relics in the loot chest. Ah, I was right there. Ready, whee! Off we go, it's mine. Please don't anyone else swim there before I can get there. Yes! Whee! We got 2. Right. Oh, look, it was nearly there. Hi. As long as I redeemed it and didn't sell it. Oh, no, well, no, it would still, you know, it would give me some kind of extra benefit of being able to go yeehaw every time I did something good. So, you know, I don't think I'd be able to accept that. I'm very strict on the whole island boosting thing. People think I'm crazy when I say about it. Oh, please let me fish. How many more fish do we need? No, go to my island if you want to grind spiders. Oh, we've got to do more grinding. I want to try desperately to get the next ones out. We'll be back. You can raise more than one ticket. Trust me, I've had I think 3 in at once. Please stop attacking me. How come you still don't have any points on the system? Do you have an under 18 account? No, because you have been up there, haven't you? So if you've got an if you're under 18, then you can't do it. And then it just says you have to chat a lot, pretty much. And if you buy the super chats and I think stickers or whatever it is, I don't know, then you have to, then you earn more, which you can't do. So it's not a thing. Set to 19. Right, so now you've put lol after that, so that's either that you're a lot older or you're not actually that age. Oh, will you just fish? Don't anyone come and steal that fish. Mine. Right, there's that one. How many have we got now? It's got to be nearly done. You're just chilling on 75 XP. Okay, well, you're allowed to share your age because you're old enough to share your age. But you go away. Bad thingy. I'm trying to do some work here. Fish, how many do we get? We have enough? I think we've got enough. Right. I don't have any space in my hand. So, oh no, I can do. Can we get one? I think we can get one. We're in water. Yay! Da, 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 da. Finally! Wow, go home. Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. I feel like you should be offended too, to be honest. I get a mixture. Some people tell me that I'm a lot younger than I am, and then I have some people that tell me that I'm a lot older than I am. And because I don't actually share my age, I have to quietly be offended or not. I'll just pop that in there. I don't know what to do with that. And we'll just dump that in with this section that needs to be sorted. Thank you for filling up my inventory with junk. I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm 24. Aww. Okay, I like you. Bearing in mind that I have 2 children, one of them is age 12 and one of them is almost 17, that would be a little bit difficult. Where am I going with these? You're going to say 44? See what I mean? And then I have people tell me I sound Australian, which is quite funny. Don't beat you up for it. I'm not saying a word. Yeah, they are. They are. I sometimes can't believe how old they are either. Right. My husband's been passed away for nearly 10 years now. 9 years, 9.5 years. It's crazy. Time's just shot by. I don't know how that happened. They were only 3 and 7 when he died. It was awful. Where am I trying to go? PB6. We need to put the stuff away. That can go up there. Keep that. That's fine. Did we decide we don't need these? I think. Because we are using... We're switching, aren't we? So we just put these up here. And then I don't know why I need to stand on the chest, but I feel a bit claustrophobic otherwise. Right, let's find the live streaming thingy-mabob. So we've got that, and we want to go back to DBoss, which should hopefully be fairly quiet because it's that time of the day. Only my brain has stopped functioning again. Pets. We want to change the pets. So we want the iron golem, and we want the cat pet, and we want the wither pet. No, the wither one has to be switched. And then we want the summoner pet and the shulker pet. There we are. I'll just have a drink of water and then let's get on in the DBoss. See if we can get any more champ frags, that'd be nice. No, it's not on my island. Am I good at DBoss? No. I do a small amount. I don't really like it. But I need the... I don't go to start off with because I'll just die all of the time. So I wait until I start to get the pets to help. And then the biggest problem for me is not being able to have the cat pet. I can't run in here. I'm so slow, and because I don't have speed, because I'm not penguin, I have to have that cat pet. And then, oh, that you guys are all playing. Oh, they're playing hard again. I thought it was going to be easier today. I don't like it when they just spam them all in like that. I just can't keep up with them all. I need to start coming down and spending some time when it's quiet, just getting the summoners, which is what we're trying to do today. And then we do a little bit. I've got the boss bow. I've got the power 6 as well. So that's made a huge difference. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't be able to play. Where did you go? Dragon! Where's he gone? Run away. There. Yeah, you'd have to lose all of your money. Island boosting. I think there's been a big thing with that. Is it with Sav? I think he was going to join. I've been reading the chat, and the thing is, it is true. I totally agree with the whole. I don't know. I think there's like a half an hour cooldown on it. I think you can only earn a certain amount. Maybe it's 75 XP within half an hour. Don't you glare at me like... Right, that's it. Don't glare at me like that and threaten me. They're just too good. Did I get anything? I did get 5 fragments though. That's okay. Oh, we need... No, I've got the hide players on. So let's just try that again. I did have one that... No! Don't try to kill me. That was something that used to happen, actually. I think people used to... I think they put more of a stop on it. How are you... See, look, how are you meant to deboss when you've got people that are spamming them like that? It actually really frustrates me. I know that you guys like doing it, but for players like me who just... I can't even get there. I haven't had time... I've just earned 1 eye. And... that's 2 dragons in the time that I've been here because they've just spammed so many in. And then it's normally quieter at this time of the day. I'll try to get one eye in on the next one. The thing is, I'm at the point where I don't actually have any of the dragon armor, so I need to fight every dragon. What I would normally do is, once I've reached a certain point, I would normally put the eyes in. I normally do 4, and then I try to get 100 damage, because normally that's what I would get. This super fancy bow is amazing, so I would try and get 1,000 damage, and then I would just go and spend the rest of the time farming the summoners. Oh, I haven't put the wither in again. I can't keep changing it around. It's just, for my head, it's too exhausting. It sounds really silly just doing a simple thing like that, but anything that uses up my cognition, it just wipes me out. What do we get at the time? We've got 6. Alright, let's see if we can get... I think we've got 1 eye in here. Yeah, just 1. But 1 eye is better than none. Let's put the players back on. Right, now we have to wait because they're all going to spam them in. Can't get any more than 1, but we can get 1. Hang on, I'll have a look at what you've written. Just a second. There we go. Do you think you can catch up to the total farm leaderboards? I don't know. What are the differences? I haven't seen any of the leaderboards. I thought, we were talking this morning about playtime. I thought that with the amount of playtime I've had, I would actually be on a board. But no, I can't even get on that. I've got a 3 weeks, 6 days and something, but that's not good enough. He's 8 million crops ahead of you. If he takes a week off, then maybe. Depends on whether if he has a break. What I've found, I don't know how long have you been with PTG? I've been here since season 5. So what I've found over the years, or over the season, sorry, is that people tire out. They start off, they do lots to begin with, and then they start to wear down. And that's how I tend to get my position up higher, is that they burn themselves out too fast at the beginning, and then I catch them up. So that's how I play the game. So although I don't get a lot of the gift cards because of it, but sometimes I can. I'm really concerned about this season because it's just gone mad. I mean, you look at Crazy Fox's solo score so far, it is just madness. The others are really high as well already. I think I came 6th with 300 million at the end of the season on 1. Do you think you can catch up in value? I really don't know. The thing is, these ones that do it, they're just so dedicated. Hold on. Might be able to get another one in. It just really depends on whether they do it for a few weeks. But from what I've seen in the past, that the ones that go for these top, they will stay there. Once they're there, they're really hard to beat. It's still got 600 million unplaced. It wouldn't surprise me. But that's why I save all of my money, you see. I'm normally an end of the season kind of person. Oh, we want the grove. Well, I want all of the dragons. I don't know why I said I want the grove, because I want all of them. So normally I sell my skin crate keys at the end of the season, and that's when I make all of my money. So I've got to seriously find a new strategy on how I can do it, because of how they've changed the skin crate keys. I used to sell them for over 2 billion a piece, and I save them all up, and then I use all of that money on the netherite to pull up and come in. What's the point of getting the money at the end of the season? To buy netherite to boost the blocks up on the island, the value. You write too fast. Morning, Niall. The yeah, so I save all of mine. I don't spend it on things. I don't need to. I haven't got a clue. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. I think it's bugged. Yeah, maybe. You'll have to give it a try. I don't know. Who's in second? You're just not chatting enough. That's what it is. I mean, maybe it's got a secret code. Whoa, what was that? Just had a load of fireballs land on my head. How do we get there? 11. 11. No, I don't want to do fast plays. I want to do hide the players. So as you can see, I'm not a debosser. I'm not an elements. Not a farmer. Here comes the dragon again before we've even managed to get another eye. I can see why people get frustrated. Why do people keep saying that I'm goated? It's really funny. I tell you what I was thinking. I've never done anything like this before, but I was debating whether to buy one of those tag things. The custom ones. And what was it they call me? The goose goat. So I was debating whether to do something like goose goat. But I'm also working on something else with the senior mods as well, so I don't know if you're privy to that or not. So but yeah, I think people can then buy them, can't they? So I don't know if anyone would buy it. It was just a bit of a laugh, really. That is something that I would never associate myself with. There are two things: being popular and being classed as a goat in gaming terms. You would buy that? You could. No, Chapster, ta-da! You got a third. I could choose if it was public or not. No, but what I mean is, I don't know if anyone would actually buy it if it was public. How do I not have Java? Because I don't like Java. You didn't even realise. Have you got a stream delay? Or are you doing your job in between? You would buy the tag? What if I got one? If we got one called Goat Goose, Goose Goat? And which way is it? Goose Goat? You've got a stream delay. There shouldn't be. It's like it should be about 3 seconds. Barked had this yesterday. Everybody else was fine, but he had about a 30-second delay. You've got delay as well. That's weird. I'm really hoping that in about a year we should have the new fibre internet here. We're really lucky they're rolling it out quite early. I think they're trying to concentrate more on the smaller locations and more rural locations than they are the busy towns. So, yeah, I think that's what was kind of thing that was happening to Barked. So hopefully, I mean, we shouldn't really have too many issues already, because I pay for the highest. So it'd be Goose. Oh, I can't get it out. Goose Goat, wouldn't it? Goose Goat. Oh, I'll have a look into it, because I think I have to pay for that. Goose the Goat. Goose Crew works so well. Oh, seriously? Oh, why so fast? Can't get any eyes to place. It's so mean. I would like. No, I've never done that. No, you can have a custom label made, can't you? And then other people can buy it. I don't really know. I'd never done anything like that before. I did like the play on the goat though, because people have sort of said about it. It's a bit of a joke for me. You're gonna make some dinner? What? Excuse me? Wow, I've not been launched that far for a long time. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Oh, the seagulls already. You've had 4 captures on 1 layer of your farm, and you're still asleep, so like on delay with comments. Ah, that's okay, don't worry. I don't seem to get any captures anymore. I think that's because I'm on. Did they stop doing them on Bedrock? Because they were awful. Some stuff happened. You used to get some and they weren't too bad. Then they changed them, and then we couldn't. You'd get them, and all you just get is Steve heads, or they would open. There's a summoner all the way up there. Hey, bop me with your tail. He doesn't. No, they don't get them now. I think they should. Gotta make sure that they're not cheating. And maybe other mods are thinking, let's just make sure they're awake. Yeah, I used to get checked when farming, but then there was something happened. They did some updates, and then suddenly, if you tried to do it, you'd get the capture, but then it would be like it was constantly opening and closing a chest, and you couldn't do anything. You couldn't see the question. You couldn't see the options that you had to choose, because you just had Steve on every single one. And then there were times where you'd kind of like be stuck in the void in the process as well, and you just couldn't do anything to answer it. It was awful. Yeah. That makes sense, because those last ones were really bad, and it just got to the point I was really scared of actually being kicked off the game, or sort of being punished, because you just couldn't do anything about it. They were really bad. But I'm good, I don't cheat, so. You had salmon and whiting for dinner? That's fancy. Yeah, could you imagine if you got banned and was touching your screen? What did we get? Did we get anything? Oh, we got 11 and 2 boss pouches. Nice. What am I trying to do? See the players. You're so... Oh! Hi, Wazzle's here. You scared me, Wazzle. What are you doing? Are you also a penguin? You're a cute penguin. Let me see your skin. You got a tail? No, that's your sword. I thought you had a tail. Stop eating your family? What do you mean? Oh, I want time. No, I want time to earn an eye. I need time to earn an eye. Please. Well, at least we should be able to get some more of our thingy made up. What am I trying to do? Hide the players, because otherwise I can't see the dragon. That's a sword. This is a bow. Oh, I get it now, Fisher. I'm sorry. I am very slow. Very slow on that. Can I just get some shots on the dragon? Thank you. Before, I had this super fancy bow. It would take me the whole time just to get 100 points. So... I have. If not, I've got some arrows. The amount of times that I've done that and forgotten arrows. So I keep a couple of stacks in my PV. I want to just see if I can... Oh, I wanted to see if I could hit you with my sword and you flew away. Wait until next time.
City lights, keeps me up through the night. We leave it all, Why do you think I hear you call?
How do you not do this all day? Every day? It's so boring. Jabs has joined the server. Were you not even on the server this morning? I'm sure you were on it earlier. He didn't answer. You've dropped to number 2 and Hero's taken number 1? I think he's trying to get ready to work. I can't believe how many of you are here though. Too good, built different. What does that mean? You're gonna turn me off so that you can play Roblox? I mean, yeah, Roblox. You're down to 3? Uh-oh. Alright, turn it down. The same thing. Not interested, basically. So you're gonna play Roblox. Of all the games that you could have ditched me for, it's Roblox. I might have been okay with some other fancy games, like, I don't know, Cityscapes or whatever it is Mook's been playing. Jabster, you've lost it again. DD, you just vanished for hours. It's fine. You're not on there anymore. No, Roblox and good are not two things that I come up with in the same sentence. However, talking of Roblox, if you do like Roblox, please do pop along and see my son's channel. He's only 12 and he's been doing editing, and he goes into this Roblox war game, Blues something, I can't remember what it's called, and he videos other players as a cameraman, and then he brings it all back and wipes out all of the sound, and then he puts music and sound files into the entire thing, and it takes him such a long time, spends a really long time because he's a perfectionist with it, and really, really good. Please do go and have a little look. You had to go to church. Oh, okay. Blue Lock. No, I don't think it's Blue Lock. DD, are you able to please find Oxymedia on YouTube and just put a link to it? I have kind of put a link, but sometimes it doesn't work. And why am I nearly dead? That's not good, is it? Oh, we've got 12. Let me just put on here. So his channel is Oxymedia. He's working really hard trying to do stuff. He wants to be a game developer when he's older. He's got this amazing idea for a game. And so he's learning how to do it. Oh, finally got a summoning eye. Oh, thank you. Hang on, I can pin that. I don't think you can pin it, but I can. We got 2? No. Oh, please let me put some in. Very grumpy with you. They're very annoying. Why did I get launched again? Thank you. I've pinned it as well. Okay, so basically I do art, and I was brought up with an artistic family, so I saw art being created. Then I went to college and I did a GNVQ National in Art and Design, and then I did a BTEC National in Art and Design. Then I went to university and did a degree in textiles, and I specialised in jacquard weaving, which is super cool. And then a few years ago I started to open up my own craft business where I just do all different types of crafts, and then but I've had to put it all on hold now because I just can't do it with my ME. And then I found, when we started to play Minecraft, which I thought was a rubbish game, by the way, and I wouldn't allow the children to have for about 2 years, which I really regret. I then realised that you could do things in it, and so I went into creative and decided I wanted to try and build Blickling Hall, which is this massive Jacobean building near where I live. And so I started to build it, and then it was just, everything was too small, and then I realised that if you did it on a bigger scale, you could do all these amazing things. So I just use images either from my head or from real life, generally a lot of real life ones, and alter them. And they just come out of my head and I just do it. Otherwise, it's just, I think I'm just naturally arty, so it just comes out. But Guppy's here, hi. That's how I do it, really. And I think the other thing is, what a lot of people don't do is, a lot of people look at, say, for example, a block of redstone, and all they see is a block of redstone that you use for redstone contraptions. What I see at the minute is a block of lava that I can add other blocks along with, like a block of red wool, a block of red terracotta, some concrete, and some of the other blocks, and turn it into a texture rather than a flat colour. What is poor? Or is it on Discord? Maybe he's just busy. Yeah, I think. Do you know? I think this has become a problem that everybody expects everybody now to just answer instantly. The amount of people that message me and don't understand why I haven't replied is that, well, I'm busy. Oh, pathways and well-being. Oh, okay. What did we get this time? Oh, I got 13 and 2 legendary pouches. Right, now, these are mine, and I am putting them in. Get off. Don't you dare steal. No, no. These are mine. I know I can't put them in yet. No, oh, I thought that was someone's message. Woohoo! I finally got some in. Look, it's already on 16. I hate it when it's like this. It's so much worse. As stuff. What do you mean? You were so scared. What happened? You accidentally deleted it back. Oh, yeah. Thousands of questions. Oh, yeah. I know. I got really frustrated the other day. I do sometimes try to put things in the chat when people are being really bossy. It depends on whether you guys are already on it or not. But the amount of people that are like, well, you should have answered my ticket already. It's been 5 minutes. And I'm like, no. You can't expect someone to do that. Now, I raise a ticket and then I just wait. The only time that I get worried is when I'm player reporting, because I see quite a lot through the streaming. And as you can see, my chat is really big and I can't make it any smaller so everybody can see it. And the amount of times you have someone that is a racist person and they're doing something on here. So I instantly take a screenshot, pop over to Discord, even though I'm on the live stream, report the player. And you guys are really quick. Within 5 minutes, you're normally on it and it's done. And often it's already been done before I've sent the ticket through. But I do it just to make sure, because you never know who's raising them or if they're not. So I just try to make sure. But they're always done really quickly. But if it's just something general, then just wait. Just, you know, I'm more than happy to wait until we've got it sorted. Yeah, that's what I know. This, you're so hot on racism. It's really good. I just like to be doing something, if you know what I mean. And because a lot of people might report it, they'll do a player ban, but they don't think to screenshot. So, and because I'm doing a live stream, I'll have the evidence here anyway, but I can do a really fast screenshot and just send it over. How hard is it to be a media rank? That's a good question. That's why you turn off the chat when you play on servers. Yeah. I think this server is really good for battling out any racism and hate speech. It goes, it's off really fast. And it's like with my channel, I don't permit any talk about religion, any talk about war or politics, because I don't want any of that on here. You just want a nice chat, a nice stream, and there's loads of channels that they can go to for that kind of thing. If they want to have any divisive subject, plenty of places they can go to, but not on my channel. Yeah, racer. So it's hard to get to be a media in the first place. You can have a look. There's a thingy in the Discord. We need to take the players off so we can run around. And I'm just trying to think where it is. It's not. Is it? Is it in the creator ticket? But it's then. Who's that? Hello. Oh, it's Hero. Oh, I was going to say, where's your armor? Create a ticket, make an app, an application, and then media in there, and it tells you what the requirements are. I had to ask for special permission, so I raised a ticket because I don't do the videos because I can't at the minute with my ME, so I stream all the time. So I had to sort of come under a different requirement because I couldn't do it, otherwise I would never have got in. And then it's just maintaining it, and for me, media is a really important role. So it's like this whole island boosting and, you know, making sure I help to stamp out racism and all of those. I feel like it's a job, and you're here to promote the server in as good a way as possible. But not everybody sees it like that, but that's how I see it. So it's for me, it's not difficult because I love streaming. I love chatting to you guys, and I do it all of the time. And I have done a lot of streaming and stuff for the last 5 years. Most of I've probably streamed so much it's ridiculous. 12 people watching. I think there's 11 again now. It's been amazing. I've had so many all day. Keaton's here. Hi, Keaton. I don't think you can help because Rod asked for junior admin, but they need a couple of hours to answer. How can you unlock the poison shot 5? Alright, so to unlock poison shot 5 you need to be tier 2 in both the D-Boss and the Titan. So you just need to farm them for a bit, and then you can do it. Try to make sure you get down to elements. The 9 o'clock one at night, our time, is really good. That's always busy. That's when America is on, really, all of the stateside, and they just hammer it. But it's not just an element mastery, it's both. You've got to have D-Boss 2 as well. And you've got an issue. Your island is on a cooldown for 55 years. That's going to take some time. You got banned from streaming on YouTube? I wouldn't be able to advise on that at all. I don't know anything about that kind of thing. For your mic to be broken, my microphone cost me, I think it was £20. And I've been using this for the last 5 years. I'm not going to bother with this dragon, so I just wanted to get some eyes. It's a known bug. Never heard of it. Right, let me put these in. You guys back away. Back away from the goose. Stealing mine. Don't you dare put them in here. Don't you dare, you step away. Oh, did it. I got 1 and 2 as well. Nice. Right. We got some in. Now it'd be cool if it was a champ or the red one. Look at masteries, it's just tier 2 element. I thought you just said hello. It was your birthday, it's in 10 days. Yeah. You don't need anything fancy. This one is an ADK. I really want to try and get another one as a backup. Mook's mic isn't as good and it cost more. In fact, I bought it to I think I bought it to replace it, and I didn't like it, so I gave it to Mook and I went back to this one. I have I do spend a decent amount on mine. My PC cost about £1,000, and then but what I used to do was I would upgrade mine and give that to Mook. Only now he has a super fancy PC that I'm still paying for on my credit cards that I got for Christmas, because he's doing editing and all sorts of stuff and he can't have a standard computer anymore. It's just not possible. You have a Razer Siren V3. So I'm just trying to think what that is. Can you just name, my head's just gone vacant again. Oh, I have to turn all this off, I can't see it all. What is, not the newest RTX, what's the one below that? Oh, that's really good. And what's the one below the, is it Threadripper? It's not the Threadripper because that's specifically for what he needs, but he wants to game on it too. Is it an AMD Ryzen, no, yeah, an AMD Ryzen 9 I think he's got. And the GPU, I'm just trying to think what the numbers are. They just won't, I'm tired, I can't get them in my head. Basically his computer cost me £4,000. It is really top notch. But when you look at it, the computer he had before, he was trying to render something that was a few seconds long, and it needed something like 800 frames to do it. This small piece of wave that he was doing, this piece of ocean. Yeah, so no, so he doesn't have the Threadripper because of that reason. It's the one below it. I think it's an AMD Ryzen 9. And then, yeah, it took, that word of a lie, to render this thing on his old PC. It took him 60 hours, 60 hours. So we couldn't turn off the computer for several days. And he couldn't use it for anything else in the process. So if I didn't get him something, he would never be able to do what he's trying to learn how to. But it's, yeah, I got it for him for Christmas, but I had to max out my credit cards to do it. Several credit cards, I think 3. They were really good, and they took 3 payments for it. HP. So, but yeah, he it's really good, and it's in it's got water cooling, and it's got all fancy stuff in it anyway. It's fancy, that's what it is. But it's really good because now I can tell him that if he's naughty, I can ban him from his computer, or I'll just take it back. So he's like, oh no, I'll be good. It's like best thing ever. It's really funny. So now Miku will get my upgrade. So when I upgrade, she'll get mine. But I have 3 monitors, and I would very happily have 4. I like to be able to see what I'm doing, and sometimes with my builds I need to use Photoshop as well. That's not helpful. Why am I using my bow? Oh, why did no one tell me there's a dragon and it's a defensive one? I'm just busy bopping those and completely forgot to come and do the dragon. Oh, you got your second a week ago. They're so good having a second monitor. So, for example, on here, I've got OBS on the right-hand side to do the stream. I've got Minecraft in the middle, and then I've got the YouTube on the left. But then I'll have Cookies and Discord on the left, and I'll have the timer and the spinner on the left one as well. And then so for me, I could really do with the 4th one, so that I can see when I'm using Photoshop and images, I can have those open and I can see them differently. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you could save up to get yourself a new computer. We got mooks from CyberPower, and I have to say I have loved every bit of service I've had from them. I don't know if they do reconditioned ones there or not, but they do some really good bargains actually on really good quality PCs. And the customer service has been second to none. To tell you how good their customer service is, I had sent them a few emails over before Christmas, explaining what kind of thing I was looking for, how much money I had to spend. In the end, I went like double the budget because I knew that what I was getting wasn't going to last him more than 6 months. So, and that's why I went with the credit cards. And then, which I don't recommend, it's just purely because he can't do what he needs to do with what he had, and he would like to maybe make a career out of it. So, I'm a really supportive mum, and I'll try to help him with that. But just for standard purposes, you wouldn't want to. Hang on, did we have... I think we had an I. Yeah, we do have one. Can I get one in? Well, no, and you don't want to. Don't have a credit card. I do not recommend having credit cards. Not at all. Keep away. Keep away. Oh, you tried to put that in there. We may as well just turn high players off. Whoop, 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 whoop. What have we got now? Maybe a good one. Could it be a champ? No. Yeah, they are. I've always been a poor person. Like, actually really poor. And so I've always used them for the wrong reasons. Like what I've done with Mook. There's not something that you should do. And so I'll end up having to pay so much more for it. And it would just take me such a long time to pay it off. But because he can't learn what he wants, you can't wait 60 hours for a sort of 5-second video to render in. And it was taking him, like, if he was doing something in Blender, it would take him several hours, like 3 or 4 hours, just to do something small. And then he couldn't access half of the stuff. He wouldn't be able to see it properly because it was trying to render. Your dinner's cooked? Oh, have fun. Well, have a nice dinner. Well, I don't know why you'd have fun eating your dinner. That's weird. No, you use them properly, because if you have a credit card and you just keep maxing it out all of the time, you're just forever in debt. The way that you use a credit card to your advantage is you can keep your credit rating down by putting a small amount of money on it, say like a £20 bill once a month, and then you pay that off straight away, and you don't get any debt with it, and it keeps your credit rating up really high. Whereas what I end up having to do is maxing out my credit cards to their limit all of the time, and you're just continuously paying back high interest. So what was a £4,000 PC will probably end up costing me about £6,000 by the time I finish paying it off. That's not how you use them. You're talking about American ones? Oh yeah, no, this is in Britain. I don't know how it works in America. Yeah. So I'm always fighting. I'm sort of always sinking, if you like. I'm always trying to keep my head above water, but I'm just forever paying off the credit cards. Or you're from Australia? Pounds in England, yeah. America is similar. Yeah, I would have thought it is similar, but I don't know. One day I'll have everything paid off. But it was really important, and it's allowed Mook to actually learn. His teacher, he's learning how to use Unreal Engine 5 and Blender, and he has his teacher that comes to the house is a computer tech guy, so he has one-to-one tuition 4 times a week on computers, doing all of this fancy technical stuff. So yeah, that's really good. Yeah, you have to make sure you pay it, clear it off every month. That's how you should use them. That's not how I have to use them, because we just don't have the money. Yeah, hi Bob. Bob would be really good with this. How are you getting on? Right. Let me give you a poll. We're going to do a poll, so if you could answer it, that'd be really helpful. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Do we know what the... Oh, it's another defensive. Hold on, you have to wait for the poll. We have to do the dragon first. Thank you. Can't miss out on this one. Oh yeah, Bob saw the screenshot. I sent it to him. You couldn't say that and then so Jabster, we've had this thing going on, this little coup thing going on in my stream lately, where Bob keeps going hashtag Bob for admin, and he wants to be an admin on my YouTube, which I don't even think is a thing, so I'm not quite sure how he's going to do that. But the thing is, he can't be, because Rooty is my senior mod, and so I can't give Bob admin because obviously Rooty is my senior mod, and that would mean I'm he's sort of over jumping him, you know what I mean? I can't get the word out. And then Apple's going Apple for mod, hashtag Bob for admin, and then we found out yesterday that Bob has gone on holiday again. He's been on holiday several times, or on trips on aeroplanes. So Guppy said, it's Guppy, isn't it? Said hashtag Bob not for admin because he's always going on holiday. Third time on holiday, yeah. So we can't. You just need Rooty and the whole gang is here. Yeah. He'll. Oh, I don't know if he'll be working. It's Sunday. He's got his family. He can't always come in, and he was apologising to me yesterday about not being here all the time. And I said that's how I work. It's not. I know that I do a lot of streams. I can't expect you all to be here. We've just promoted DD. DD, Bob and Rooty were my original team when I first teamed. Well, technically second team. Don't count the children. And we had it was really good, and it just felt I felt like I needed another mod coming in, so DD felt like the right person. But yeah, but they can't be here all the time, and that's fine. It's just with it starting to get a little bit busier, I've still got to try to make sure I keep everything safe. The thing with the 5-minute thing really helps. What that is mean? Who would do that, Jabster? And what, are they not replanted? That is awful. They need punishing. They need to be put in a timeout. Okay, right. So I'm going to start a poll and see. I'll give you a minute. I've just got to find the timer. Have I not? I haven't put the timer up. I've just got to find where the timer is. Oh, there's another dragon? What dragon is this? Hold on. Oh, it's an explosive one. I'll just ignore that one for a minute. Yeah, I would be very angry. No, I'm not. I just want to... What? We need to remove all of them. What have I just done? Oh, Mookie does that. What have I done? Oh, okay. You're getting extra time because I can't figure it out. Alright, so, right. I'm going to put the timer on. You got 1 minute. I'll put that over there, and let's just shoot this dragon. I'll tell you what, let's go with these instead. The Sky Coin Stealer is brilliant. I get so much from that. I often get like a 2,000 sky. I keep calling them Sky Coins. It goes up to 3, I think. You got 17 seconds to cast your votes, or forever hold your peace. Maximum is 5? That's a lot. Oh, there's the beeper. I've got to kill this guy first. Oh, be quiet, beepery thing. Okay, right. Poll is ending now. Oh, we're going to spin the wheel. Oh, that's good. Right, let's, I tell you what, let's come out of here then. Let's go and find out what we did. What? I've got a Chaos 1, and I've had 1 block from it. But you see, this is where I'm no good. I haven't got very many things. I can't earn enough to get it. Well, I've only got a 1, so that's lucky that you've got a 2. I get nothing from mine. Right, we want to change this back. Oh, I tell you what, we'll have to do the spin the wheel first though. Glowberries are in decoration in the shop. Yeah, I would definitely use it. I use mine. I get a lot. I put mine on my hoe. I think I get a lot. Why don't you sell them? My brain isn't working. Right, the thingy. I was going to say cookie clicker. We don't want that. We want to spin the wheel. So we want to get this. We need to remove all of these. Oh, that's annoying. And then grab the list. That's giving competing extra value. Yeah, I suppose there is that. So you'd rather sacrifice them than risk giving them, because it would be the top teams that would be buying it, wouldn't it? Okay, right, so we have 67 entries on our list, and then let's give it a shuffle and then push the button. Yeah, I do respect that actually. What about your teammates though? Could you not give it to one of them? Fishing hoppers, okay. Might not have too much more to do on this. So for those that haven't seen the spin the wheel, what we do is we give ourselves 7 minutes unless I specify what it is. You do share the relics. Let's do that we are advertising somewhere. That we are advertising, no. Take that off. And then where is my stuff? It's here. I just got disorientated. I don't normally have these boxes here. It's throwing me off. I should think he's probably got everything. Yeah, I have to say, Barked has been really lovely. He's really helped me out a lot, and I think I was quite surprised actually. It sounds silly, but right. So before we do that, does Crop Hopper pick up the glow berries? It does, yeah. Don't tell him that though. He'll get a bigger head. Summoner Hunter can come off, and the Soul Reaper can go back on. That's been quite good as well. This point booster has been brilliant. I've really liked having that. So for example, if I go into my spawners, I want to go into masteries, don't I? Go into the mob masteries. I'm on Husk 8, Phantom 5, Axolotl 4, Endermite 3, but if you look here, I've already got 421 points on the Wandering Trader. I'm on tier 1 on the Strider, tier 1 on the Zoglin, but look at this one, I'm already on tier 3 of the Vex, so when it starts, I'll already be straight on the rare drops if I can get them. I don't think I'll be able to, because I've still got too many to go. How many did we have left? I did some more this morning, I think. I'm on 11%. A long way to go. Yeah, he's really lovely. Yeah, yeah, it's DVS is really helpful, really lovely to me as well. Actually, you've all been lovely. It's been real surprise for me how lovely you've all been. Actually, I've never been this welcomed before. Matty's here. You have missed, but don't worry, I'll be back later. And to be fair, Jabster did say he was going to poke you and wake you up, and then I told him not to, because I thought you might have needed some sleep. I think it's the best moment to farm Husk because of drop 3 value. Yeah, it's about to finish. Let's just see if it's gone actually. We went to bed at 4:30. Yeah, they're going to finish in 3 hours. Have I got any left actually? I think I have been trying to get rid of them all. We've got another cracked sapphire. Alright, so let's have a look at what our pickings were this time. Who's the grinder of the week? Not me. Will never be me. Oh, we've got just enough to make a pair of boots of those. Oh, we might be able to make the trousers. Might be able to make something out of that. Not worried about doing that one right now. And the Grove. So we need chest plate and boots for that one. So let's just get all of this bit done. That's not how you spell D-Boss. That's not... What? Did I do that right? I did. I thought I was in the wrong place for a moment. Let's see if we can make the chest plate. I don't know if we've got quite enough, have we? Oh, don't be awkward. No, we haven't got enough, have we, to do them? Oh, just 2 missing. Alright. So, in that case, we can make the trousers instead. Alright. Let's make those. Oh no, no, no! Who's doing that? Who did that? No, no! Oh, this is where it gets really annoying. I really appreciate it, but it's wrong. You can't do that. It's just completely thrown me off now, and I can't fly. Jabster. Who was it? If it was somebody here, can you come and take them back? I don't know what... They were mine. I hadn't made that. That was mine. Hopefully didn't... So you plant the glowberries, so you let them grow. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Hang on. You plant the glowberries, let them grow, and then you cut them from the top. So you leave the top one in so it can regrow. Leave them to grow really long, and then hoe them all down, and then you'll get really fast herbalism points. Next time I might be able to, when I get some more. Do you have chest plates? I could trade those. I didn't really think about it, to be honest. Jabster, I've got a problem. I don't know who these belong to. I'll try and remember to trade. So somebody threw these mangoes at me, which I've put in here. We've got this other thing as well. Where did I put that? Did I put it in my PV chest? No, 6. It was. Well, obviously I can't have any of these. I don't think I'd made it, did I? I can't have these fruits, and I can't have that. So I'll just leave them in this chest unless people come and get them, because it's, for me, it's really important that I don't do the island boosting, because I probably won't make it to top 5, but okay, but I do want to try. No, I know you didn't do the mangoes, that's fine. It's just that somebody else did that. What is that? Did you drop those as well? Let's put them in here. It's for those that don't know, you can't do island boosting. That wasn't you. That was somebody else. Don't beat me up for that one. I won't. I'll just put it in my chest of I can't use these. It's just really tricky. You don't want them, but Hero, that would be island boosting for me, so I can't have them. It's really lovely, but if you don't want them, give them to somebody else. I'll just keep them in this chest, and then I can give you the stuff back. But anybody that tries to go for the top teams, you have to do it yourself. They just slipped from your hand. Right. You know that's not a thing. Oh, do you know what? I nearly made the chest plate, and I only needed the leggings. Oh, that's amazing. So look, we've got the full set now for fishing. Then we want chest plate and leggings for these. Yeah, I just find it really tricky because I get so confuffled with everything. Yeah, because they might, that's the problem, you see. They might try and go for top teams, and then they've received all of this extra stuff. No, I didn't ask you to do that. Let's move that one. What am I trying to make? Grove. That's a good point. I'm trying to make Grove trousers and a jacket. Fisher, you've taken number 3 again. Jabster has no thingy. What's being clipped? What have you done? You have them. How many fragments do you normally use for each one? Let me just see. So for this one, the chest plate is 60, 70, 80. So that's 80, which is pretty much all of my fragments. So how much is a fair price for those? I've got 86 fragments. Why are you all separated? No, stop it. Oh, you're not even going to join back together again? Right, I've got 86. You can do 50 for the chest plate. Is that a fair price? You're not just doing it because it's me. If it's too cheap, yeah, it would be. And I wouldn't buy them anyway. Yeah, no, it's fine. Thank you. Thanks, Jabster, for popping in. I don't know how much longer I'll be on the stream, to be honest. I've got a lot to do. That's a fair price. Okay. And then, have you got defensive leggings or a chest plate? I've got a 60. It's not from, you know, doing it the lower way. It's, I just want to make sure. So I've got a 36 left of the Grove then. So how many trousers would be what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So that wouldn't be enough, would it, of those? Let me just try and write this down with my really dodgy pen that doesn't write. I wonder if I've got another pen that does write. Oh, this one writes. Find a bit of paper that does write. That does write? Right, hang on. Let's just talk some business for a minute. So we've got Grove chest plate. And I'm going to give you 50. Now, I've got 36... Sorry, that shouted. 36 fragments left. Is that enough to buy the trousers? Fisher, see you soon. So it'd be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That's quite a lot less, isn't it? That's half. No, I'm not. He's not selling them. We're trading. So we're trading the fragments for the chest plate. So you can give... I can give him less fragments than it would cost for me to make it. Yeah, so if you let them grow, all of the berries will count in the herbalism. So you just want to leave your top one in so that you don't have to replant them all the time. No, we're not doing that. I've got your stuff here. Your stuff is in here to come and take. But I don't know where you are. Matty, are you still here? Where did you go? I'm trying to do business with you. Ah. The 36 isn't enough for Grove leggings because you're... That's what I thought. That's fine. No, we're not trying to sell it. Okay, so then the next one is... I need a chest plate and leggings in the D-Boss. Hi, Dee Dee. Do you have either of those that I could trade for some defensive ones? So am I assuming that a defensive chest plate would be the same, 50? So we could do that one. do 50 for the chest plate. So if I do two, if I can do a grove chest plate and a defensive chest plate, then and I give you 50 of each of those two, and I'll keep those. We'll have a look at those in a minute. What is that your name in here? No, I need to trade because you can't trade me. 809. Yay. I like it when people keep the same names. It's so much easier. Alright, so hold on. 50 of those and 50 of those. So it would cost me 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 fragments to make them. But instead, because he gets them cheaper, I can trade them. And then I get to have them at a cheaper price what it would cost me, but he gets the fragments. So it's not island boosting, it's doing a sensible trade, because you get free ones and not everybody wants to buy them, so that works really well. So okay, we've got that. We've still got a few bits left, but not enough to make anything. And let me just see. Right, are you coming for Kazani? Are you coming for your stuff so I can give it back to you, please? I have the boots. I don't have the I have the helmet and the boots. I don't have the other one. Actually, I'll put that one in there. That one could go there. I'm wearing it. I need to get it off. My brain is not working at all. So let me put these ones in here. There you go there. About 45 for leggings, yeah. So let me write that down. Hang on, so it's 50 for a chest plate. 45 for the leggings. And then 25 for the boots. And then what about the helmet? What is a helmet worth? That would be in between, about 30. Yeah, 30 to 35. Okay. And so what I'll do, actually I'm just going to write your thingy down here. Matty Boy 809. So what I'll do is I'll try to remember to see about trading with you when I get these. If I then go to upgrade, how does that then work? If you had, I don't know if you would have spares, because when you get them, when you get the fragments from, not the fragments, when you get the free goodies from the bosses, are they always tier 1 or are they sometimes higher? Because once you get one, you then have to keep upgrading it, don't you? Yeah, it's always tier 1. That's what I thought, but I haven't been at that level for a while. Kazani, is that your, hang on. Let me just try. What is your IGN in the game so I can give you these back, please? Hang on, let me just write this down. Zani 2115. I own trade. There's 2 pieces of cloth llama for fragments. I don't think I've got enough fragments to do any more trades. Trading for the tier 1 pieces and upgrading them are better than trading for the tier 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me just have a look and see. I don't think I've got any more fragments that I can buy it with. So we've got the leggings. I would need 45. No. So I don't have what you need to be. No, because that's not a fair price. It's got to be the right price. I do appreciate it, but the island boosting rules are you can do 30 for boots. Hang on a minute. Let me just trade these back so I can get rid of them. Oh, why is it not working? What have I spelt wrong? Oh, I put B instead of a D. Why did I do that? Okay, Guppy, you place the glowberries so that they have a really big gap underneath them, and then you let them grow. Once they've grown really long, then you cut them, you harvest them, but you leave the top one back in. Kazani, can you take the trade, please? You do it again, yeah. And then you just break them, and then they'll grow. Oh, it says I already have one. You just need to accept it. Let me just try again. Okay, it's gone through this time. There we go. Right, so I really appreciate it, but I can't accept them. Especially, I mean, I think especially now, the torch flower is a really important one as well, isn't it? So, now what were we trying to figure out? Let me go back into the PV and see what I've got left. You won't be here for a week, so you want to say goodbye. Thanks for the great streams. You'll be back soon. Oh, well, thank you for popping in, and thank you for doing the stuff yesterday. You can do 30 for the boots. Okay, I'll take 30 for the boots. Yeah, but nobody buy tier 1 colossal. That's why it's 5 million a piece. I think that's because a lot of people don't realise that you now have the torch flower thing. I've forgotten to trade you. Sorry, you can't do anything, can you? I didn't know about the torch flower until later on. Just about within this last week, and so now I really want to have it because apparently it's a really good thing. So Matty, I sent the trade. If you break them and the one down them, no, so you don't have any colossal boots. Do you, let me go back into my PV5. Oh, I've made the helmet already. Well, I'll just have to go and earn some more. A whole tier 5 boosted set. Oh, you do? You do. You do, you don't. You do, you don't. Keeping me on my toes here. No, I don't want to go back into PV. I want to trade. No, Guppy, it works completely different. Oh, well, we'll have a look, Kazani. I've written your name down, and I'll know that I can do that on another time. No, you've got a helmet. I've got the helmet already. Oh, that's brilliant. So this is what I have to remember, that these are things that can be done, which I didn't know about. And I also have to remember to use them, because I often buy them or get them and then I forget. I think I'm doing quite well, considering I've only been debossing for a little while, about a week, if that. I haven't done that much. So we've reached this point. Do you have anything that you can trade for the experienced ones? I've got 65. So that, I've got boots. So I... so it would just be one piece of something, wouldn't it? Chest plate, leggings, or helmet. So I can give you 35 defensive fragments for your spare. Well, are you sure? You don't need it though, do you? because I'll just put this up on the marketplace otherwise. Don't go and buy it just for the sake of it, because that would be the same thing. Or hang on, how about if you were going to give me 35 fragments for the helmet, what if I gave you the 12 defensive and the helmet for a pair of leggings? But you could trade it again. Yeah, that works, because that seems quite fair. You said 45, didn't you? If you were going to give me 35, but I'm giving you another 12. Okay, so I'll take a pair of leggings for those then. And then do you have either a chest plate, leggings, or helmet for inexperienced? No, I need to get the armor, so I'm trading the armor for the fragments. No, can't take that. But thank you. Matty, you've got all of them. So can I do the chest plate first then? Because that would be the most expensive. And then I'll save up to get the others. Okay, so one pair of defensive leggings and one pair of one chest plate, please. In the green one. Is it explosive? Whichever one it is. Experienced. Alright, so that's experienced. So there's the 50 for that. And then defensive. Just check you're giving me level 1s. There. Are you happy with that? Is that right? Yeah? So I was a bit worried I just did it wrong then. I never thought of trading the fragments for the pieces. I've sort of seen it happen, but I didn't understand it. So now, if I go back into my PV, that was a really good trade. Thank you. I'm glad that you want to stream for that. So I mean, another thing, actually, I don't know if this is allowed. I should think it would be, but I hadn't thought about it. If I go into... You guys would have to really help me out with it, though. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking... do you guys save up for the ancient dragon? Because I've got 14 of those. Would I be able to trade armor pieces for those? Well, obviously they're on a different price scale. No, you're not collecting them. There's 13 people here and 3 likes. Thank you. No, that's fine. So, and what about with the champ ones? If I got champ ones, would it be... You have a full set of the armor. Alright, okay. No, that's fine. I'm just trying to sort of figure out what I'm doing. We've got epic, legendary and common. So, let's open up what we got. We got money. Sky coins and money. Money and sky coins. Books and money. Boring stuff. Boring key. Another boring key. Another boring key. Do you ever get anything good in these? We've got a pet egg. Kind of don't see the point in getting them. I did get a few good. We got a grinder key. Another grinder key. Do you get any other keys in these, or got one more? Okay. No. No. Let's try that one. It's the wrong box after all of that. Oh, I just put them in here. We've just got so many of them now. Books can go in here. Legendary gives grinder keys. Okay. So I'm not going to get a servant key out of them, no. Got 5 grinder keys now. Got one more mystical key. Let's use these up. And then... Right, what were we going to do? Fish hoppers we needed to look at. Oh, the lucky block is ready, so we'll do that. Rarely get a survivor, okay. I might just take a break in a minute. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this spin the wheel that we've got here, the spawn, no, the fishing hoppers. We'll go and look at that. Oh, we should, honestly, I'm useless. No. What am I even doing? It's not even called that, is it? It's called fishing. I'm like, that looks like a boat, but I didn't put one in. I don't want to be here. Be on my own island. Thank you. Forgot that there was a place called fishing. Alright. So I've got all of these lot to sort through. Oh, that was the one I left open. So we did put the surrounding bit in, and we put this in here. I think we sorted through all of that lot. We could go through these. And condense those down. Oh, I haven't put the timer on. Hold on. Where did I put the timer? So we want 7 minutes on the clock. There's a VP and I'm not doing it. There's always time for a VP. Let's go. Right. So we can now sort these all out because we can see everything again. And then we need 9 altogether. I think there might be a couple in here. There are. So most of the hoppers are all sorted. We've got the little building around it done. That goes in here. Let's do these next, then we can hopefully kick that out. So we need these to make the bait and different bits. Oh, hang on. I've got a chest here we can sell them in. Okay. So we'll do this 7 minutes here. Then I'm just going to go for another quick break. I just need to go and check, see if my daughter's okay. And I don't know if my boy will manage to wake up. He'd like to see part of the carnival today, but he's in topsy-turvy land like you lot. Oh, still one missing. Have we got... I feel like I've got some somewhere. Let me just check in the PV chests. Are you kidding me? I knew I had some eyes somewhere. All of those times I've been struggling to get an eye, and we had a whole bunch where I farmed them before. That's where I've been doing the summoning things, competitions. No. Oh, we've got an enchanted deep sea fish in here though. So we'll keep that. And then, does that mean I didn't have enough? I didn't have enough today. Put these ones back. So we use these to make bait. And some other stuff. Have you all given up trying to get the... I was going to say night vision. The NV. No, the XP. XP is what I was trying to say. Oh, we've got a competition. Let's see what the competition is. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for staying for so long. Right, we've got 9 of those. We're so far behind. In what way? Oh, this is where the other stuff was. In the XP. You're at 175. Does it refresh though? Every day? Fish value. Honestly, we're doing fish. Right, we're here. Let's grab the fishing rod. We've got our new equipment. Let's go and grab that. Right, let's pop that in. Oh, we have... This is where it gets a bit tricky. Is it the trait that we got on? Do you guys know Song Merino? No, I don't actually. I'm sorry. I'm not up with music now. I used to be. My late hubby was a DJ, so I used to know all of the music. But since he passed away and he was too ill to be a DJ anymore, I've kind of just gone out of all of it. I need to see about this is it traits? Yeah, that's our fishing. So we need the relic off this one. We can just pop it onto there for a minute. That's okay. You can't do anything about it. Relics, isn't it? Trims. It's one of them. Okay, and then can I switch my hand? I wish I was just quicker at all of this. There we go. Right, so we've got the trait one on the fishing, because we've got fishing. Gotta go to bed or you'll be in trouble. Yeah, no getting into trouble. Thanks for staying for so long though. To be honest, I think I should leave soon. I've been on for, I dread to think how many hours. In fact, my voice is going. DD can catch up. Whoop, that was the 5 hours again. Bearing in mind that I didn't finish streaming until about 1:30 this morning, and then I was streaming again around 6. Where did the fish go? It was over there. I saw it. Oh, it's here. Where did it just suddenly come from? You were over there, and then suddenly came in from this side. It's so slow. Oh, yeah. Hang on. My daughter's just calling me. Just bear me a second. I'll just catch that fish and put it back in. I'll just put it on mute for a sec. I'm sorry, my daughter needed me for a minute, and that's all sorted for a second. How many fish did I miss in the competition? Here we go. Here comes one. Did we catch it? We did catch it. We're on fishing level 91. What does the armor set give us again? 0.5% chance of finding the rarest type of fish. Oh, and 2 extra uses on the bait. So we do need to start making some bait. Oh, look, the aquatic drama upgraded this catch on both of them. That was really good. Alright, so I'm debating what I should do. Mook is still asleep and Miku's going to go out on the swing. So do I carry on with the stream, but I just take another break and get something to eat? Or do I come off and then come back on later? Seconds in the competition. I don't think we'll get anywhere, but it's always worth a try. It helps us to fish, so I got on the bottom. Yay! Somehow. I don't know how we got onto the bottom, but we did. Oh, my enchant angler found me a new fish as well. Oh, that's really good. We may as well catch this other fish that I've just waiting for. Yeah, I think I'm just trying to see how many people are still here. I just minimize that. There's not too many of you left, so how about I'll come off for a bit and then I'll probably come back on later on when it's a bit busier. It is that time of day. Matty's still here. I'm just trying to work out what to do. Do I take a break? My daughter's about to go out on the swing. My son is still asleep. And if I stop and have something to eat, then I could carry on, because I'm just going to be carrying on anyway, doing jobs on here. Or do I come off and come back on later? What do we reckon? We need to get another 500,000 sky coins ready as well. Oh, I've been pushed down a place. Doesn't surprise me. Nearly missed the fish. How far off are we? Oh, they've placed another 5. Well, I'll we've got to get here, look. We've got to try and get to Mon, who is what, 90 million ahead of us. So somehow I mean, really, I've got to try and get to here. This is the position that I always want, that number 5 spot. But you know, this is a lot to try and get to. Yeah, we'll have to see. Just have a break, like listen to your thoughts and your voices. Aw, thanks, Racer. So, yeah, okay then. How about I take a break just for a little bit. I'll grab something to eat, make sure my daughter's all okay getting out onto the swing. Then I'll come back and then we'll just do a little bit more. I'm just going to I'll just be on here anyway, so... as long as you're happy with that. I'll be getting more watch hours, so it's not unhelpful to me to just go on a break and then carry on. Okay, right, I will do that. I will go on a break and then we'll come back, and it might get busier because it will be around lunchtime-ish when more people start coming on. So I will see you all soon, and I'll leave you with the music, just popping through. See you soon.
Plans for you and me. Summertime feelings with some cotton candy in Wishing I could read your mind, but I'm ready. Yeah, never ready. I wish I could have made it stop. The first time that you stood me up, I wasn't ready. Yeah, never ready. Like a forbidden fruit, I'm still waiting for. I'm still wanting more. Yeah, I know just what to do, but still I want all of you. Oh please, just give my heart a break. It's more than I can take. First you say you love me and you promise you will change, but suddenly you're gone, always on the run, playing with my feelings and you do it just for fun. Hate the player in the game, boy to me they're all the same, but I'm ready, no, never ready. Yeah, met you at a coffee shop, had me a hello, what up, I wasn't ready, no, never ready. Yeah, like a forbidden fruit, I'm still waiting for. I'm still wanting more. Yeah, I know just what to do, but still I want all of you. Oh please, just give my heart a break. It's more than I can take. First you say you love me and you promise you will change, but suddenly you're gone, always on the run, playing with my feelings and you do it just for fun. Yeah, just for fun. Yeah. Are you ever sorry? Tell me what's your deal. Do you ever wonder how I really feel? Every time you turn your back, I wish I was done with that. Many times I try to start all over. Oh please, give my heart a break. It's more than I can take. First you say you love me and you promise you will change, but suddenly you're gone, always on the run, playing with my feelings and you do it just for fun. You do it just for fun. Hey, you do it just for fun. Trees aren't green, the ocean is gray, sky is a vague blue, come my way. My room is a mess, it could use a hand. My favorite TV shows to capture in. I know must get it right, must get back in the fight. This can't be a surprise, I think I let it slide. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. I know I can't make it through. Every night is the same. I keep running fast, left and right, wondering where my head's gone now. be. I've drowned too deep, no strength to fight. 물결 속을 헤매이고 있어. I've been losing sleep, what to do? Could somebody come and take me away? I've been in the deep without you, and I got it in my head night and day. But we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, moving on. Oh, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, staying strong. Oh, it looks like we. It looks like we. Yeah, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, staying strong. Oh, it looks like we made it. Wake me from this dream I've been in. I need to get in closer to you. I swear you my vaccine. Oh baby, I've been waiting for you. Now we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step Baby, you and I should start living
Hello, ho ha! It is me. I am back. I didn't abandon you forever. Hopefully, Hero's gone to sleep, and hopefully, some of you are still here. Thank you for waiting and for making the choice of that you wanted me to stay. I wasn't really sure what to do because obviously, oh, we could have been at the cactus instead of here. Never mind. Ah, thanks, Matty. Right, so we need to get on and do jobs. So I'm just wiping my glasses. I've done my normal thing of managing to stick my fingers on them somewhere and I can't see. Yeah, it's kind of alright. Hi, Dee Dee. So I have no idea how long I'm going to be on for, but we'll just see how it goes. I tell you what, let's set a 7-minute timer and actually do some fishing while we're here. We've got it all ready. We could just make ourselves some fishing bait, maybe. Let's have a... Oh, we need to empty these as well. I think these are still too expensive to purchase. We'll collect them all because I want to try and get the fish so that we can make the bait. So let's just have a little look at that first. I really do need to try not to forget to collect the items. What have I got? Have I got stuff in any of these? I've got building supplies. We need to move this chest. It's very annoying. Get rid of that bit. Right, so let's walk back to the fishing. Oh, where did everyone suddenly come from? Thank you. I haven't advertised, have I? So let's just advertise it back on the live stream. Okay, we'll do that. And then let's have a look at the fishing baits. We've got an enchanted deep sea one there. That's thanks to the thing. Hi, Hyper! I just want to have a look at what the fishing baits do because I can't remember. And I don't know which ones we can actually make as well. Race is back. So I know we can make that one. I don't think we can make these yet. I think actually we need to still do this. I don't think we're on level 1 in vanilla yet anyway. Alright, so a bunch of lily pads and some of those, which I have. Thanks, Dee Dee. So we have a bunch of these. Lily pads are really easy. If you're ever making these, lily pads are really easy to get. Why am I doing that? Because you can just use the villagers to help you get them. Only takes you a few bashes and then you've got them. Alright, so we can put that straight onto here. Oh, maybe I've got to be out of there though. Right, so we've got some earthworm bait now. That can go into there. That and that can go. No, that can go and that can go. We've got, put these there, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can make a few more of these. They are a little bit of a pain to make from these, but we'll see what we can do. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all of them. Oh no, there's a whole bunch here. Not sure which one everything is going in. So we've got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can do that. What's everybody up to today then? We're just going to make a little bit of this fishing bait, and then we're going to do a 7-minute fish while we're all kitted out. You got 4 double chests full. What, like nether stars? I don't know if they will be, because they were just on. I'm hoping for cactus. I have a lot of cactus to get rid of. Oh, you're trying to do the staircase for your mine. We're just going to do a mixture of everything again. We'll stick with the spinny wheel for a little while, I think. Oh, we can use these. Oh, you're stuck at deep slate. That's so difficult. Even with a beacon, it's hard. I'd like to see something come in about that. You got third! Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we will have some in our overflow, but I'm not going to go through those right now. Main thing is we have this is all sorted. We'll find out if these all go in here. I think they do. You're using stone tools. I use stone all the time when I first start a world. I stick with stone for a really long time. Alright, so let me find the timer. I'll put on our 7 minutes. I've got a message. Let me just look. That's okay, nothing important. I think the best tier 7 is Vex, isn't it? Everyone uses Vex. Haven't got that far yet. Evil Apple Cat. I look at the names of some of these people and I get really... It's really interesting. Often wonder where they came up with them, what possessed them to do that. My window open? No. Let's get that open. It's getting a bit stuffy in here. So I don't know how much longer I'll do. I know I've just taken a break, but we'll try to figure out... Oh, there might be beeping and stuff going on soon. I've got a carnival today. I did just try to wake Mook up. So they sometimes have some army trucks in it, and he did want to look at them, but... he just rolled back over and just said, I'm going to sleep. So we'll leave him. I have a lot of pork chops. We are in Vanilla Fish 1. Let's have a quick look at the masteries while we wait. Try to do it in between a fish. Yeah, we need the pet bait recipe. So we've just got to get it to tier 4. And tier 4 on here for the fishing net recipe. That's what we want. And then we can have 50 of them. They're really good money earners. If I actually remember to do them. Here we go, another little fishy. Halfway through the time. I haven't. I thought I did this morning. I'll get that changed, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I changed it this morning. Or maybe it was because it was like late last night, so it felt like it was this morning. Did you mean to resend that? Nope. It's fine. It's fine. Just making sure I got the message. I just realised I'm sort of tapping my arm with my hand right underneath the microphone. So you might have heard this weird noise for a second. Just giving a free 5 million of XP away and I'm trying to sell it. So I think if you're slaying my husks. Oh, brilliant. Do you not have your own husks on your own island? I'm more than happy for you to slay my husks for me. But I kind of thought that you might have your own and then you'll get into trouble for not contributing. You don't get into trouble for not contributing to your own island, will you? I do appreciate it though. You've already got a team for next season? Oh, nice. Jabster keeps trying to recruit me, but I don't know what to do. I like the idea, and I don't like the idea. I don't feel like I would contribute well enough. Because I'm just, I kind of feel like a nothing person in terms of how I play. So I don't really contribute anything in any particular area because I do a little bit of everything. So, oh, please don't reboot. Not right now. And I like the way that I do things. I'm a bit set in my ways. So, I don't know what I want to do for next season. You're hoping to reach top 5. We'll still catch this fish. You've got a set builders and everything. Yeah, see, that's where the top teams work really well, is that if they want a building done, they get a team of builders to do it rather than having them doing everything else. They just concentrate on the building. And then the only thing is though, you see, I get bored. I like playing survival, because you've got that danger element there, and there's a lot of things that you can flick in between and do, whereas on PGG you don't have that sort of danger unless you're I suppose if you're PvPing, really there is some danger, but not to the same point, you know, where you can lose everything. And I just finished my water. I just realised I'm going to have to go and fill that back up again. I forgot to check. Yeah, you just, I don't know, I just like the mixture of everything. I don't know how long I will last. I feel like I'm starting to crash, actually. Some ways having a break is good, and in some ways it isn't. Stratus is back. Hello. Oh yes, please. It shouldn't be too long. Let's have a look. 21 minutes. Oh, Matty, you got 21 minutes to sell your stuff if you're selling it. Oh, we've got an upgrade from our dragon armor. Who has a multi-kill extra? As in, what, they want it for free, or they want us to put it on the auction house, or they want it for free? Oh, Gritzy, hello. What's the best way to make money? I really wish I knew. See, I feel really bad when I say that. People don't get it because I've got 4 billion in the bank. But it has taken me so long to get that. And I tend to sell books and try to earn money through the auction house. But some people just do mobs, some people do fishing, some people do the farming. They all do different things. You got 528 million, almost 7 drop on mining, but like 2 times on your sword. Well, I mean, you're doing well. I've got some husks here that you can, all of the tier 7 mobs, tier 6 mobs. 7s are not out yet. That you are free to come and use. Now I'm reading the chat that someone's saying, who has a spare multi-kill extra? I'm trying to work out if that means that they want it for free. But they probably do. I don't give away stuff like that for free, I'm afraid. But thank you. You got 2 on your pickaxe and 6 on your sword. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do you mean by the drop rate? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm on 12 drop rate, 13 at 48% on my sword. My pickaxe, I'm on 3 times. And the hose on 4. Yeah. Oh. So how do I have my sword better than you? Yeah. So that's one way you can earn the money. But the thing is, I want the loot blocks, so I can't do it that way. We're on Mangrove 8 now, that's good. I think that was Oak 7 as well. So mangroves we can get fruits from. Yeah, tier 7, tier 8, and then we've just got to do cherry. You've only killed 509,000. But you've been debossing a lot, haven't you? So you can't do everything. What have I done? I've done 1,390,789. I make mine through selling things generally. Like, I always try to have the enchantment books, so multi-kills, poison shots and stuff like that. I try to give people what they want. So, for example, right at the very beginning of the season, I was giving people string and cactus. I was selling loads of those. And then later on I try to sell the books as I get them and different things. I am actually starting to flake really badly, so let's try and keep the chat going for me. And then, do I have a method for getting books? No, I do have a method for getting books. One is you can try and get as much XP as you want, because you can buy them that way. And the main one is through the lucky block. So I try to use mine basically every hour. Actually, we haven't checked that. We should go back and check it. You can check my lucky. Actually, you can see it where it is, Matty. Where you are, you can see through the wall in front of you. Where the repair sign is, look through that wall and you can see what it says. Is it true that lucky blocks get progressively better the more you use it? That is a 100% accurate statement, and I can show you the proof. The more you use it, I now have 25 skin keys. They have all come from the lucky block. I get pet eggs from them. Sometimes I can have 4 pet eggs in a hit in a run of the 20. I get so many extreme books, it's ridiculous. Is that a yes, it's ready? I'm assuming that's a yes, it's ready. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought it might be. We should check these guys at the same time. So here, I'll go back through it and I'll show you what I got. So in my 20, I think it will still get better. At the minute I'm getting 32 emerald blocks in a hit. Sorry, it keeps pinging back. 50,000 XP, 100,000 XP, 25,000 XP, another 100,000 XP. Sell ones, 35 netherite blocks, diamond blocks, 15,000 sky coins, 250,000, and then you get the seeds. Yeah, they get really good. That's why I specifically try to hit my block every time. It's the first thing I try to upgrade, and all the way I max it to 20 as fast as I can. So look, I've got all of this loot has come from here. What is a summoning eye? That you use them to summon the dragon. You get them from the... Hang on, I've got some here. So they're non-tradable. And that's what they look like. And then you get them after you've killed, I think it's 35 summoners. It'll go into your overflow. And then you can place it in the portal in the center. Have you looked in your overflow? They always go to your overflow for some reason. Not sure why. Seems like a silly reason if you ask me. Yeah. Uh-oh. These are full. I've let them fill up. That's bad. They fill up so fast. It would be nice if you could expand their storage. We can sell this 4.6 million for one bottle. It's not one bottle, technically it's 2,000 bottles. Alright, we can take off this dragon armor now. No, I need to do that. We can't because I've now filled up my inventory again. Right. I don't think he's still anywhere near ready. Oh, he's not too bad. We'll take it. Ah, oh, no, not again. I get so cross with myself when I do that. So cross. I'm just wondering, right, so Sav was using, this bit might be, that's because I just tidied it out. I can't believe I just did that again. Actually, I'm just going to take the headphones off for a minute. I am struggling, and I don't want to admit that I'm struggling. Is there any chance that they will use them in here? My way of doing XP is scrapping books. No. Don't have enough ingredients. What was he doing with the condensed lapis then? I did not want to condense that down. You can also make enchantment tables. You can have up to 5 of these. Right, let's do the spin the wheel. I'm trying to get a bit of a draft through here. Hold on. Just open my door a little, see if it's just got really hot and stuffy, and where I've been on the stream a long time, my ME is starting to just suddenly hit me. I shouldn't have had that rest. I should have carried on or stopped. What does he mean by that? Yeah, so I get loads of books through the lucky block. No, don't worry. Please ask questions because it's always better. So these have all come from the lucky block. I've got all of these ones here that I haven't opened, where I've been saving them for the recipe. Oh, it's bringing a bit of a draft through now. That's a little bit better. So I've got all of those to go through, and then when there's books that I don't need, let me just have a quick look. I don't want that. Probably don't want that. Probably don't want that one. That one. So then what we do is you go to enchant, and then you do that, and you just pop them in, and then you push on here. So all of that will give me 239,583 XP just from doing the blocks. And Matty, my overflow is not tidy. And it's a big mess. A big heap of mess. Oh, I nearly run out of all of them. That's really bad. Right, let's find the spinning the wheel. I will just try to push through this, but I am having a few issues at the minute. We'll give it a shuffle and we'll push the button. So my Emmy is really hitting me at the minute, so it's trying to kind of knock me out. Sometimes I can fight through it and sometimes I can't. So we'll just see what we can do. Right, we've got island missions, so let's have a look at those. We've only got one left in this one. Oh, it's fishing, isn't it? We are so close. But honestly, look, we're 3 away. Come on. Right, let's go and fish then. We could have done that if I had stayed there. Oh, that would be a really good one to have done. I think I put all my armor back on again. Oh, hang on. My inventory is all empty. Let's get rid of this box. Can I just catch that? Don't really know what's happening there. And then we can ditch that all in here. Don't know why I've got some pig heads. That really tells you where my brain is right now. Pig heads. Have I still got it on? I didn't even bother to take it off, look. Right. So let me get the timer. So this will be for this section of island missions. When we start Gooseville again, we're going to do this. We're going to start working on using the spinny wheel to help us to focus more on the tasks. There's one. Don't forget, if you chat to me, it always makes it much easier as well. Yay! Oh, the earthworm bait's gone, but we did get an enchanted fish, and we completed that mission. So I think we should just carry on fishing. We've got 5.5 minutes left on this one, but that means or do we move on to another mission? Oh, actually, I think it will carry on to the fishing. So I tell you what we'll do. We'll put it on pause. Oh no! Were you on my island? But you can still sell it though. It'll still give you the same price. It's just more annoying. You were back on yours. I was going to say because I've not had a server reboot. What number is yours? What zone are you in? We're finally finished here for island missions. Let's move on. Yeah, so there's still fishing on here. 8 of 1,000. You're in zone 8. Oh, so mine's going to be next then, probably, as we're zone 9. Oh, look, we're zone buddies. That's nice. Stratus, if you give me a minute, I'll have a look. But that doesn't really give you the correct result. So I'll tell you in just in a few minutes. Don't let me forget. Let me finish this challenge. I've got 4 minutes on it, and then we'll figure it out in a second. sells for 4.8 million for one. What, condensed coral? Is that just the normal price though in the shop? So I was going to look at the normal price, because what happens is, the reason it took me a really long time to learn all of this, I didn't know. So the reason why some players buy the condensed coral is and the wither drops, or the husk drops, the vex drops, is because they not only have like the Discord booster, they have the rotated shop booster, but then they have the champ armor booster. They'll use pets to do it as well, and they will use selling boosters as well. So yeah, that's without the RS. Yeah, server's about to reboot. So it's that's how they make all their extra money, because most people don't have those things, and that's why they can buy it at a cheaper price. It's expensive for the seller gets a decent amount for it, but the person that's buying it can get even more, because they have all these additional things to use on them as well. We'll just keep fishing until the server reboots. 531 husk spawners. I've got 150. Do you ever feel like you need to have a really good stretch, but you just can't stretch yourself? I've always had this really bizarre thing where if I could trust somebody, oh, did I miss it? I was looking and I missed it. Right, the server's going to reboot, so we'll let it do that. If I could trust somebody implicitly, I would love to have a go on an old-fashioned rack that they used to use for torturing you. I've always imagined that I could just stretch my body just that tiny little smidgen all over, and it would feel really good. But if you did it wrong, obviously it would be super dangerous, and so obviously it's not something I would do. But I just always wanted to know what it would be like. I just have to really trust the person, and like with my late hubby, I wouldn't have let him do it. This is why CJ is goated. Oh right, talking about the goat. Right, I have a question. There are these things that you can buy, these tag thingies that do this sort of thing. I don't know what they... Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Hang on, let me just take the PG thing away. It does this kind of thing, like the Maxed or the Grapevine, I think. I'm not 100% sure. And you can... I think you can ask for a custom one to be made. I don't know much about them. So I'm thinking of, should I get a tag? Oh, where am I? Where am I typing? How much is a slaying boss spawn egg worth? I don't know. The best thing to do is to check in... Oh, it's reset? Oh, don't tell me. I'll have a look in just a minute. Go onto the AH and compare the prices. Some of them will be astronomically high. Some will be really low. Sometimes there are none in there, which makes it tricky. Okay, don't say anything. Do not say anything, please. I'm trying to put this pot in. Not for you. Okay. Don't tell me. So it should be Okay, right. So we're going to start the poll. I might ask this again when there's more people around, but what do we think about that as a thing? If I ask to have it done, let's have a look at the rotating shop then. Please be useful. Oh, it does have fire. Oh, people wanted torch flowers, and it's on 3. Carrots are on 3. Potatoes are on 3. Defo the goat. Don't have any sunflower. Oh, I might have. Let me take a picture of this. We can go and see if we can earn ourselves some money. So, I only discovered this the other day. You need to have goated goose. Oh, okay. Didn't think about that one. It is, yeah. Less mastery points, unfortunately. So let's go home for a second. It's a tie, is it? Hold on. So let's end that. And then someone just suggested, oh, it's a like a big tie. So let me just put this extra one in. So it's goose, goat. No. Oh, come on. I can do these things. I'm feeling a little bit better, so hopefully it's easing off. Okay, right, so there's another one with a new suggestion in. Whilst I come over here and try to remember what my brain was doing. We've got some fish in here that we don't need. And we can put those away. I'm trying to tidy things up and put them where they should belong. Would it be more worth it to just stick with killing on other people's island for mastery than unlock tier 6? Well, to be honest, to unlock them is really hard. Really hard. So do you think you're going to be able to? If not, I've got them all here. I'm trying to, what are they? Oh, enchanted basic, enchanted common. I'm trying to open up the others in time. Anybody that uses mine will help contribute to that. So I'm on 11% at the minute. So I've still got over 1,060,000 to go kills in almost 4 days. No, I want to do this. Oh yeah, the torch flowers. Sorry. So you see how we've got the aquatic gear? You need oh, that's great. You can also use the others. I've got a lot of phantoms there. The phantom, the dragon's breath sells really well. That's a good price. You need to have colossal dragon, and you need to get all 4, the whole thing, and then when you harvest, you'll get torch flowers drop. So you can't purchase them. We've got another fish here. That's good. I'll put that in here then. Yeah, so I didn't know until about, I don't know, 4 days ago. Oh, I did say to look in the AH. I don't know the answer. Try looking under boss. Yeah, here I look. What was it? Slaying boss. They're on, oh, that one's probably a bit high. This one's on for 10. That's 4 million. So you have to sort of watch. There's 2.5 million. Some of them are on really high then. So about 2.5 million. Yeah. But you can only do it if you've got I think you have to have the full gear to do it. Oh, okay, we're going to have loud noises. Let me just pull my window shut because you're going to hear all of those. It's just the carnival bit going past. They start off right near where I live. It's a bit late, actually. Yeah, the best way for sky coins. So I try to use boosters when I'm doing stuff. Other than that, I'm not really sure. Right, let's walk back. Let's go and see if we can sell some of these things. Yeah, chopping trees. That's good, isn't it? Right, so I do have... Oh, hell, we can put our armor back on. I do have some of these items. Let me just see what we've got here. I think carrots were on 3. Were carrots on a 3? Yeah, they were. And the potatoes. Right, carrots. So when I get any condensed drops, I just place them in over here. I would have them all organised, but they're not. Because I have not reached organisation level yet. And there's a VP, everyone. VP up. Okay, so... Can you join a sleighing party? I don't know what party you're talking about. I'm not doing a sleigh. I don't even know if that is a thing. 15 million for those carrots? Whoa, I had 3 stacks of condensed carrots and I just sold them for 15 million. I had absolutely no idea that that was going to happen. That really confused me. So now we can go into the OF and see if we've got any more. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're in my... Hang on, I'll show you where they are. Let me just... I've got 69,000 carrots to go through. They are over here, look. Well, they were. They've left me now. So you've got all of these here. Unless they're all doing it. Are you doing it at yours? Matty, you're doing them at yours, aren't you, and not on mine? I was all excited that you were doing all of my mobs. I don't know. There was me thinking that my mobs were... What did I just type in? I typed in is home? I did not know that it did that. I would personally go with sky coins. Yeah, they've all left me. Because the sky coins you can use for your upgrades, but then it depends on whether you want to do things with the XP. I think sometimes it's quite a personal choice. Goose goat. Hi. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh look, we've got a poll going on. Have a look at the poll. What do I do now? To be honest, you do need to upgrade the island a lot, so then I would definitely go with the thingies. So one of those lot was 69,000. So then we've got some fire coral, which I'm sure a lot of the rich players will be really, really happy with. Let me put that into there. Right. I've never had fire coral to sell, only like 3, so I don't really know what I'm expecting here. It's on, you don't get more than 1.5, do you? We need to end this poll, really, don't we? I've forgotten about it. I've just left it there. I'll give you... Oh, it doesn't work like that. I'll give you 30 seconds to finish off the... Oh, I thought that was like 30 minutes then. Are we ready? So we've got... These are ordinary ones. 6 million for 1,664 fire coral. Oh, I've sold... Did it... It took the fancy ones as well? No, it didn't. I was going to say it shouldn't have done. Oh, there goes the timer. And end the poll. Let's have a look in our overflow. Oh, we like goated goose, do we? Okay. Alright, well, I will have a think about it. I've got 11,000 of them in here. Let me just put this one away for a minute. I don't often do this, but that was 5 million. Oh, we've got potatoes as well as carrots. That's going to take me a while. Let's just see how much the potatoes will give us. 69,000 per one. Not bad. So I'll try to do the carrots and the potatoes later because like 68,000 is going to take me ages. I'll have a look at that tag thing. I'm not quite sure how you go about doing it. Mook won't be very happy that he missed it, but I can't do much about that. Well, it's definitely helping our money. It is a little bit annoying when they're not condensed, I have to admit. But a lot of mine end up not condensed because I drift off while I'm trying to do it. I stop for long enough. Alright, so here comes the big one. I've got 8 condensed ones. What else is on this shop? Sunflowers. And eggs and rabbit. So let me just look in here before we do those. No, I don't want to go in there. Go in this one. Oh, we have some sunflowers, so they can go. No, it's bunny rabbit. I've got a couple of eggs. And this is why I keep it all in here, you see, so that when it's ready, then we can just get it. Oh, I've got another 8 condensed coral in there. Didn't even see them. Oh, hang on, there's some more carrots. Just 3, but there's still some. Yay! But you're shouting. But I'll let you because you're super excited. On this occasion. No, there's no bunnies or anything, so that's fine. So let's get rid of these. And the eggs. Then the carrots. And then, are we ready? I've got a 16 condensed fire coral. 119 million. That's amazing. That's really good. I've still got loads of carrots and potatoes to get rid of, so we can work on those. Let me just have a quick look on the PGG website and see if I can figure it out. Here. Are they titles, maybe? So when you're harvesting, mining, or slaying, and you put / toggle condense on, then it will condense every 2000 down to one piece. So you've still had to get them. It's just that it puts it down into one bit for you, which makes it easier to manage. So they have all of these. Oh, right. Okay, so it's 30 then for a custom title. Oh, that's a shame. I'll have to think about that. That's a lot of money. I thought it was like $6. If it was $6, it would be different. I'll have to think about it, because that's let me just have a look at the ranks. Upgrades. Redstoner to Wither, so that would actually pay for me to make Wither rank. Bearing in mind I'm technically only a Redstoner, so yeah, I don't know, I think that's going to be a bit tricky. It's a lot more expensive than I thought, but I will write down Goated Goose for another time. Got 9 likes on here and there's 9 people still. I think the noisy part's gone past, so let me open this window again. Okay. Right, so let's find the spinny wheel then. So we did the island mission. Oh no, were we still in the middle of that? No, we did, didn't we? We kind of finished it off. Actually, before we do that, oh really? Why have I managed to mess that up now? Let's just go back on here to the missions. And let's just check that I've actually collected everything from those ones. Oh, hadn't I? No, I hadn't. Look. 5,000 sky coins and 250 sky coins. Okay. And then let's go to the next one. And claim all of those. So again, 10,500 sky coins and a 50,000. They have to be condensed into blocks. No, look, they just condense. This is condensed coal. Look, so every one of those is actually 2,000 pieces of individual coal. No, you can't condense them. You can only condense them as you're collecting them. So you put the toggle condense thing on, like this. You do that, and then when you're mining, harvesting, or slaying, that will automatically condense them for you, but as they're working, as you're working, not afterwards. You can't condense them afterwards. Can't get the words out, sorry. What's that one? I got a trait to add into your island. Okay, and then I think we might have one more to go now. We've got a grinder key and a booster. Oh, we got a cell booster. Right, well, we'll keep that. Overrides other active cell boosters. Okay. What did the trait do? Does it just put another roll in here or something? Oh, I suppose to put it in there. That's annoying. I would have liked to have had it to sell rather than had it to put in there. Okay, right, next one then. Goose, you thought I was going off soon? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I went for a break and then I said I was struggling, but I didn't know what I was going to do. So I'm feeling a little bit better. But sometimes I can just push through them and then other times I can't. So it just depends on how I'm feeling. Not that you're complaining. Hang on a minute. So I made you my mod yesterday and now you're trying to get rid of me? Is that right? I have to do a boss battle? Oh no. Because then we've got to do slaying. Ah. I have been streaming for 7 hours on a rest of about 3.5. Does that count? No, you're not number 2, you're number 1. That's really funny. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Let's go into the PV then. Right. So, what do we do? We desperately need. I think we should do this one. I was thinking about maybe doing one of these others, but I haven't done the other bosses. But I want to try and get these open. I don't know if I can do it though, so let's go and try. But I might not be able to do it for the full 30 minutes. You just open the door. You just walk through. You just stand on the pressure plate and that'll let you out. I hope no one else thinks that I've trapped them in there. That's just to welcome you in. You can definitely come in. If you want to grind mobs, if you grind the tier 6s, that would be brilliant, please. Oh, what have I done? It's okay. Alright, we'll go with the half an hour one. So this is what I try to do. I try to use a booster now. I'm trying to remind myself. It is Cjsgoose with an asterisk. Why are you in... Hang on. What kind of gear are you in? Rixon? Is that Racer? Where are you going? Hi. Why are you in this? This gear. Come this way. Hi. You're in green stuff. It's this way. This way. What? Why? You've killed 1.8 million wither skellies? Crazy. This way? Where's it gone? You've got to go this way. You're an explosive. They're all here. Who's this other person? Hello. Rixon. Hang on, so that's not you? Grixie, is this you? You all have different names. Are you able to help me out? Racers Rickson. Okay. Why are you in that armor? Tell me. And you're Crash Oats. Okay. Well, why are you dressed like this? Tell me. It's the only one you have? No. It can't be the only one you have. What are you doing? Make sure I don't get them. That's a lot. That was really kind. I can't even. They're worth too much money. You can't just hand out stuff like that. Right. Where are you off to now? The mobs were around here, look. They're around here. I know everywhere's a mess because I'm still trying to build it. They're here. I'll go up the corner and I'll do the phantoms, but the husks are here, look. And if you need to, there is a repair sign. Okay. Oh, hello. Stratus is here. Hello. Oh, look at you. You look so fancy. You look fancy. Are you gonna be here for a while? A posh piggy. Very fancy. My favourite Galato is back. I thought you got upset and weren't ever coming back again earlier on. Can I reach them from there? Don't think so. That should help them out a little bit more. Where did my block of wool go? Oh, it's on a thingy, isn't it? Let's do this. I do know what I'm doing. She says, shaking her head when she said it. Oh, gone back down to 4 billion. That's mean. Oh, there's my block back. Thank you. And then... But I do have to keep buying them. Right. I thought they were calling barked a baked bean. Baked bean barked. Right. What am I trying to do? You guys are making me giggle. I'm trying to sort out so that I can do these mobs. We've got to do... The next task was to do the slaying boss. So we need to do the slaying. So I have to get everything ready. We've got that. We've got the booster. If I do an island booster Galato, does it help ordinary people on the island, or does it help only people that are in your island? That's what I wanted to do. Someone wanted to know about a book. Siphon, and I did have Siphon. Yeah. Who was it? I don't know if I can go back enough. No. So it would help them a little bit because I'm going to put a booster on Oh no, that's not what I mean. It gives me... Oh, okay, so it gives me 1/10 of the kills, but hang on. That's I don't know if I'm asking the right question. Oh, I wanted 7. Okay, so look, I've got these sky coin boosters for the island. Do they help other players? No, that's what I thought. Okay, so there's no point in me worrying about doing that. There's a competition. Should we better check what the competition is first. Let's go to D-Boss. Oh, I should have walked, but... we can just check what the competition is. Why aren't you going to tell me what the competition is? It's not in 2 hours. It's right now. Look, it says in 60 seconds, 30 seconds. Now, tell me what the competition is. Why is it not telling me what the competition is? Do I have to come right in? It's just bugged and being... What is going on with the competition timey thing? What's going on? What's just happened? Is it like every competition possible is going to happen at the same time? Let's do the shadow summoners. Hang on a minute. They're just messing with us. That is just mean. So there's no actual competition? Alright, let me just carry on and do what I was going to do. That's just confusing my head too much. Right, we want to go to hideout. We'll just do this. I can't deal with all of this pressure. It does exist because you just take off the warp bit and then it works. See? Why did you not know that? Computery thingy that should know these things. How are there still 10 people here? I've had 10... Oh. I will still do it wrong. Is it actually fishing? Are my lucky blocks available? Alright, we'll just drop out of the sky. That's fine. It is fishing. Right. We have to do the fishing ones. Except I didn't know it was fishing. So look, it's going to end in 8 minutes. We've missed 2 minutes of our potential maybe making it to the bottom. Banning the competition for spam. Spam is a warn, not a ban. Right, okay. What is in the soul shop? I don't think I've ever purchased anything from the soul shop. Heal command. Which I would never be able to afford, but I have it, so. You're going to throw in another promo? What are you going to do? I've got some people at my husk spawners. There were 3. You boys all still there. Racer, Grixie and Stratus. You're buying gift cards. You're... Hang on, I get what you're doing here. You're farming sugarcane. You're promoting your stuff. That's the only reason why you're coming to my stream. Because you get free promos. I'm going to have to start charging you for promotion. How am I third on the comp? How? The fish are coming a little bit faster now. Does help when I actually collect them. We did manage to complete the island missions a little while ago, which we had been stuck on purely because of fishing. So tier 4 missions have been completed. Someone was mean this morning and put a bounty on my head. Who put a bounty on my head? I didn't want a bounty on my head. I thought we were talking about a bounty. Oh, I mean a bounty chocolate bar. That would be nice. Joe did. I thought he was talking about bounty, the enchant, not a bounty to try and kill me. And the annoying thing is, the only time I go down to Warzone is your teammate. Oh, please don't use that word. Can you take that off, please? The only time I use the Warzone is to go. Thank you. Is to go and get the wandering tradery black market dealer thingy. That's okay. Just as long as we know. Thanks for taking it off. Always safe for children, my chap. I think my chair's creaking a bit. You got a torch flower? I want to get some torch flowers. How much does it sell for? We might have to go and get the other bits so that we can have a look. $1 million? You sell them for 1.5 of the boosters? One torch flower is 1 million. That is good. Does it drop from all plants, all crops, if you're wearing it? And I'm assuming the higher the level of stuff, the more you get. Yeah, I know. I got that you need that set, but it's whether or not. So I was going to say, so it used to be the one that everyone hated, didn't it? But now everyone loves it. I want a bar of chocolate. Does anyone have a bar of chocolate that I can eat? I don't have any chocolate. I don't have anything yummy. It's not fair. Ugh. You send one from Australia? Oh, that sounds amazing. It'd be delicious by the time it gets here. It may or may not be quicker if I go to the shop and get one. Or just be good and not eat one in the first place. Silas the Dude 2. Why is he called Silas the Dude 2? I'm assuming there must be a 1. That is a good point, but actually we're quite overcast here today. It's really stuffy, but not to the point that everyone else has been, I don't think. To be honest, Matty, chocolate probably wouldn't last me 5 seconds anyway. I don't actually eat too much of it anymore. I've kind of got addicted to M&M, peanut M&Ms, which I'm trying to not eat. And because I'm on this special FODMAP diet, I can't eat most of the stuff anyway. But I do feel like eating a Bounty now, but I don't think I'm allowed to eat that on the FODMAP diet. I've got to try and figure out how to get back off it. It's really tricky because you have to be really restrictive with everything, and then you have to pick one thing to try to start trying to eat. And whenever I try stuff, it then makes me ill. So I'm like, then you have to wait another 3 days before you can eat something else. And it's just like, oh, it's annoying. Crazy, that's funny. Yes, some are very annoying. Did I what? Oh, I was trying to read it and they've gone all the way through. What's one of those? Did I have a fish? I think I had a fish. What did they do to it? I just want to know what I scored. I got a second with 16 fish. How did I get a second? I take it because it confused everybody so much nobody bothered to do it. That is actually really annoying. Oh, has it gone? Crashed your game. Oh no. Luckily I've got a decent computer, I think. Oh. Oops. You've got to restart the whole of Minecraft again. Yeah. I think it had a problem, definitely. Someone's FPS was at 0. Still at 940 FPS. Take it they have a good computer then. I don't know what my FPS is. I don't know how you test it, but mine normally just registers it at 60 whether it's on good or not. Right, we're supposed to be doing a boss egg, but what I wanted to do was to go into the auction house. NASA PC. Yeah, Mooks would have been fine with that. His is not quite a NASA PC. What hurts is my monitor. Mine are just basic ones. They're about 100, I think. I have them on. I don't need fancy monitors. I just need to be able to see clearly. I have Think Vision monitors, and I really like them. Lenovo. Let's just have a look in here and see. How many monitors do you have? Laptop. Yeah, I started off on the laptop with Minecraft, and I used to stream on it. Well, let me just check with Matty first. Matty, how many monitors do you have? Your 240 hertz monitors. I want to have a look and see what pieces I have. I think I have. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's 5. I think you get 250 FPS at Laggy Farms. Not bad. Yeah, so I've got the helmet and the boots, and I have 10 fragments. You've got 1. Well, I have 3, and they're all at 100, so therefore I have 300 hertz. So therefore I beat you. Yeah, that's annoying. Mook has a telly in his room, so he can use the Xbox on the telly. Not bad. I don't have the whole FPS thing. I don't check it because it doesn't really do it in Bedrock. Right, let's go back here. Aw, you're gonna try. Save up for one. Oh, I don't know if I want to spend 100. Oh, they're level 2s though. Okay. How much? I'm not buying things in Sky Coins. So how many would we need? I have to try and get some maths to work, which is probably not going to work. You're going to build your PC. Nice. Just have it as a thing when I use Lunar Client. Yeah, a lot of people use Lunar Client, don't they? Mook does, but I don't. They're worth 1 million. Okay, so what I'm just looking at is if it's worth buying those ones. And I want to get, I feel like I should get the armor, and we could try it. So I don't mind paying to 25 on those, unless buy tier 1, but there isn't any tier 1s. Look, they've only got tier 2s, and the cheapest colossal frags are 1.2. Unless I have any people in my chat who are willing to sell me enough to make some trousers. I'm just trying to think. If they're worth 1 million each, that's a good price. So I could take that because that would only be worth 25. What's that? I'm really not. I don't even have 8 billion. I just want to have the whole thing and see if I can get one torch flower. Oh, okay. I shall purchase those then. Where are they? Thank you. No. Why is it sometimes the wrong way round? Try getting every set tier 5. This is good goal. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest. I normally try to get the defensive one up to tier 5 by the end of the season. And sometimes I manage to do it with the aqua one as well. No, I only do it with what I want to. I'm not like everybody else. You should know that by now. I do it how I want to do it, and if it's not how I want to do it, I won't do it. Let's go back into the PV, and then this one. Now we have 10 already, so that's not enough, is it? So what do we need? 50, don't we? Is it 50 to make the trousers? No, it's not. There's much more than that. Still need 30. We've got to go for dinner. No problem. It's pretty much about just having the armor set right now and not how good it is. I'm going to get the jacket because that was only 25. Oh, okay, I'm not going to run down Well, that's why I need the island. That's what the money is for the island value. That is why I save it to spend it on that. You didn't have any trousers, did you, Matty? So I'll get that because that's only 25 million. And then that does that one. So I just need 30, don't I? You got the leggings, tier 1. How Dee Dee is here. You have no trousers. Okay. How much? Or would you trade? Would we say that is a trade? Let me just see. Brain, please work just for once today. So I have got 41 fragments. What did you say was a fair trade? Where did I write it down? I don't think it is it? You said 45 was a fair trade. So where are you? Kazani, if you had the 41, would you accept a couple of fragments from one of the others as well in trade of the trousers? So you give me the trousers, I give you the 41 fragments and a couple of the others depending on what the price is. Are you answering any other thing? Of course, if it's experience. I do have experience ones. How much do they sell for? Let's just make sure we're doing this sensibly. You buy them for 800, so it's less than the colossal ones. They are on for 1 million, so I think, my personal opinion, what does you guys know, Galato and Matty, you know more about this than me. Do we think that if we said, if I go into here, that the experienced ones are worth the same amount as the colossal ones, and if you said earlier on that leggings make a good trade at 45 fragments to a pair of trousers, so if I did the 41 colossal and the 4 experienced for those, does that sound fair for the leggings? Colossal is more than experience. Well, the only ones that are on there were on at 1 million, which is the same as what Matty just sold them to me for. So Gato, your thoughts? Because I need to make sure I do it fair. But they're on AH for a reason. Yeah, to sell? So what if I did one more fragment? I'm not happy to do any more than that though. 41 and 5 of the experienced ones for the pair of leggings. Does that seem like a fair trade? Yeah, okay, so I've got your thingy here. I've done it wrong. Is it D? I've written it down as... I've written it down in my book as B. That's why I did it wrong earlier. Did it wrong there. So we've got a pair of colossal thingies and I give you those. Thank you. How do I still have 10 people here? You guys are funny. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There's a colossal dragon now? I wasn't doing dragons. I'm not doing dragons. I've done dragons this morning for hours. I refuse. I'm going to put my foot down and refuse. Can any of these... This is where it gets really annoying. It's about moving all of the trims all of the time now. It would be nice if you could just put them on you and then it would apply to everything else. That's wood cutting. I don't know if I've really got anything. It would be this one. What are the attributes that I have? I don't even know. Oh, I have... Oh, crop gatherers. Yeah, we should do it then, shouldn't we? The bonus proficiency and coin looter. Right, so if I remove this one, we'll pop it on here for a minute. No, it's trims, isn't it? Then we can take that out. Then we have to do that. Then we have to do it again. First stream when you don't build so much and more people. No, I often don't build. I often do lots of different things, and I do often get 10 plus people now. So I don't think it's that. It's just it's a Sunday as well. Sundays are always better because people aren't working so much. It's just over the last month I've picked up so many new subscribers from PGG as well, so it's just different. Hang on a minute, hang on. Right, the challenge was to do a boss. Okay, now if I do, that was what our thingy was. If I go to here again, sorry, my cognition is really going low. We have got a farming boss. I have not done a farming boss. Give me right back. I must be holding them. Okay, I'm holding them. Ooh, what is that egg? That's fancy. Alright, so then we could do some farming and test it with this at the same time. We can still use the sky coin booster. I haven't done one of these before. Let me just warp up to the cactus for a minute. I really should AFK up there. I really should AFK on the train at the bottom. I just need to go and fill up my water. I'll be back in a second. And then we'll do this. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry. I just thought I would just put the headphones back on. Listen to the music. Oh, I like this song. Right, so the thingy that we had, the spin the wheel, was boss battle eggs. So I was getting myself ready to do the slaying, but we'll do the farming one instead. Now we've got our super fancy gear. And we'll give this all a try. Not expecting anything, but if we could just get one torch flower in the middle of it, that would be really good. I will attempt to do the full half an hour, but have we kicked out a fly? We are. So I don't know what to expect from this one. You're going back to your island thanks to the husk, and you're going to go because it's 11:15 p.m. I don't blame you. You can use the husks whenever you want to. Whoa, it is a slime. Why am I dying so fast? No. What happens? What happens if you die? Why did he hurt me so bad? Hang on a minute. I've got the other armor on. No, what am I doing? I left this armor off. Will he still be there? Oh, he is still there? Oh, okay. Oh, I had the other armor on. Of course it doesn't do anything. Oh, right, so now I've got 200 hoe proficiency. Okay, that just took me by surprise completely. It's longer than 7 hours. I think it was 7 hours about an hour or so ago. I don't know. DD, how long have I been on the stream for, please? Oh, we just caught this. Right, so now we put that back on. And we don't attempt to do that again in that way. We go to the farm. Almost 8 hours. Okay. I'm going to do the... See if we've got... Oh, I hate having to keep going in and out of fly. Where's the hole? Has any of this grown back? Yeah, it has. Let's do the nether wart. About 7 3/4 I've been on. Yeah, right, so we've got this one on. We've got the hoe. We'll do the sky coiny thing. And let's go. And see if we get a torch flower. We might not. They're not fully grown, are they? Because I did them earlier on. I shouldn't have done that one. I don't want to do sugarcane, they drive me mad. We will do the melons and the pumpkins instead. Right. So I wonder if it will tell me. We did actually get enough there. Look, we had enough to get a condensed one, but obviously most of it hadn't grown back, so... Trying to jump over that hole that I didn't know was there. And then I kind of went past it and then I got confused. Do we think we'll get a torch flower? That is the question. No idea. Oh my, I got a pet egg though. Yeah, I hope so. Even if I just get one. Then I'll gradually start to try and upgrade it. Matty, what's going on? I hear lies. Other than that, I didn't see anything else. Oh. Someone's finally above 1 billion. I was back at 5 and now I'm not. I'm back at 4. Someone said Grove was the best dragon. I think Grove is a really good dragon. I don't know if it's the best dragon. I suppose Champ would be the best one. But then it depends on what you want out of it. If you want the torch flowers, then it's going to be that one. The Colossal, then I think the Grove dragon is supposed to be good. I've heard a lot of people say that they like the Grove dragon. I suppose it depends on what your specialism is. What one do you think is the best, Matty? The defensive. So we need some positive thinking that we're going to get a torch flower. I try not to do too much harvesting on the stream, so we will try to do this. I'm going to try and push it for the half an hour, but I don't know if I can. This is honestly one of the hardest things for me to concentrate on this. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's so monotonous. Disco Groovy. I'm really sorry, but I just yawned and I didn't think to make that particularly quiet. I don't normally do that. Sounds like there's a lot of happy people. You only get 1.5 on the coral, don't you? Well, have we not unlocked that higher? Don't know why I thought I had. Oh, going the wrong way. Okay, I'm starting to struggle. It's really weird how doing something like this can absolutely wipe me out.
I know that I messed up. Wish I could take it back, but it doesn't matter when you look at me like that.
Whoop.
I know that I fucked up, but that doesn't work as an excuse. Sorry doesn't
This is what happens. Look, I can't even walk in a straight line.
can only sleep with the TV on. Ever since
need more chat. Bless you. Bless you. It's my boy. He's waking up and sneezing. Okay, I don't know how much more of this I can do. I'll just try. Let me just take this up to a condensed one. Let me just take. Selling a full tier 5 set. I think someone was it. Oh, hang on. Finally finished a staircase. Took you 4 hours to dig it out. But you've done it. You should be really proud of yourself. Did you give yourself the extra height? Or oh, actually, could you leave that open a tiny bit when you leave, darling, please? Just where? No, just a tiny bit. No, not even that. Just about that. Yeah, less than that. It just needs to be a tiny piece, and then it just pulls the draft through. Mook, you came in here to ask me a question. You came here to scare me. Right. So you literally just came here to do that. That's nice. He just opened up my door just so he could scare me. I feel like you're not going to get any torch flowers from melons, and I was going to call them sunflowers. Sounds like something that you would do. He's a bit mean, my child. Do you know what? I was just going to say, I might go down and do one of the other crops. And then I fell. So that worked. I did have fly. Let's go across this way and we can catch both. We really need to get these sorted, but they're on the list to do. Am I walking? That's no good. We just need one torch flower, just so I can see that it works. Come on. Just missed that whole row. Okay, so this is knocking me out too. I'm on the 8-hour mark, am I? This is a really bad thing for me to do. There's no way of knowing. Oh, yeah, there is a way of knowing. If I do boosters, I can see how long a booster has been on. I feel like it's only been... Oh, yeah, it has only been 12 minutes.
Tell me, when does it end? My heartbeat calls your name.
Oh, I did go in a straight line.
Covered by the starlight.
I can't tell you how hard this is. Where did I get a new recipe from? Did I get one? got one! I got one! Yay! I was like, why would I have a new recipe? Unless we got a torch flower. Okay, so if we go into the cell, is there a specific tree that's best? You sell them. Let me just have a little look. 1.135 million I would get for that at the minute. Because it's on the rotating shop. I've got farming. Oh, hang on a minute. We can put the bunny on. I didn't think about that. Hang on. What's that? Something about mum jokes? Your mum jokes aren't funny. Right. Hold on. But you can only get them if you have the full colossal set. Let me just get rid of that. And then let's go into pets. Brixie, I'll tell you about the trees in a second. Hold on. It depends what... To be honest, if you're just trying to harvest the wood, I would go for the spruce. And do a 4. Where are we after? The rabbit. Oh, we've got that on a max, so that's the farming cell booster. So, oh, I could have put that on when I did the carrots. So now let's do... No! Oh, okay, we got 1.26 million for it. That's not bad, is it? For one flower. Oh, rebooting all zones for competition fix. Okay. So I think that's going to be my call to come off the stream, really. I think we've done a lot today. I'll probably come back on later, but I'll go and have a break for a bit. And oh, should we have a quick look at the cookies while it's resetting, and then we can just get that all up to date. Oh, I maxed this out, by the way. 24-hour stream. I really can't do a 24-hour stream. I'd have to have loads of breaks and different things. I mean, I pretty much have been doing 24-hour streams at the minute anyway. Cookie chain. Oh, look, we're here on a cookie chain. Where is the next cookie there? No, I broke the cookie chain. 277 duodecillion cookies. 23-hour stream. We're on Tradecillion. Mookie, I'm on Tradecillion cookies. He doesn't care. 4 Tradecillion. 15. That's 15 billion. I thought it was on 15 million. We've got that. What's this? Panic at Nabisco is... Oh, that's funny. For those that don't know, there's a song called Panic at the Disco. Bake duodecillion cookies in one ascension. Bursting at the seams. Bake 1 tradecillion. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we can do that. And... Oh, look at this one. We can afford that. Obviously, we can afford it, but... We're still in duodecillion. And I suppose we just... buy everything again? Oh, these are in hundreds. Whoa, what happened there? Dicey business. Maybe a chance in hell actually. At the end of the tunnel. And my eyes. I'm wondering if we just... Do we do the thingy again? Because the idea was we wanted to get Crumblor up, and he's now fully trained. What do I do now? Hyper's back. I'm trying to work out what I do with this. They were just rebooted onto the server. I'm going to come off the stream for a bit. I'm just wondering what do we do next? Because I'm getting quite bored of it. We've got a 60% of the upgrades. Oh, 57% of achievements. Grixie, why have you put a J? Is it meant to be a K? Grandma's looking very grizzly over there. Oh, there's a button that literally says buy all upgrades. And I've just been pushing them all and never noticed. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should just leave it working a bit. That's okay. We're going to. You need to send your thing, your IGN to Unhope12, and he's sending everyone's names to me. Right. I'm going to leave it at that. So, guys, I will see you all later. We've done 8.25 hours today. I will see you all soon. Thank you so much for tuning in. Take care. Bye-bye.